Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Grogue, and you're watching Grogue 1 on Twitch or YouTube, whichever the two channels you prefer. Hello and welcome one and all. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far. Hope you had a good weekend, restful one, and wish you all the best for the week ahead. Yeah, Cape Town was wet and cold, except for Sunday afternoon. It cleared up nicely. Went for a nice walk on the beach. A bit chilly, but a lovely day. So after all the rain, we had some sunshine. Yeah, not too bad a weekend myself. Anyway, starts as it is. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Ribbit. Yeah, starts as it is, as usual. We'll be popping in to the verse in a moment, and we'll hop into Discord. We'll probably hook up with Weevil Knievel as well. Check him out on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube at Weevil, WEEVIL _Knievel, KNEEVIL. You'll see his tag down in the description as well. Go check him out as well. And he does Sarsen and Conan Exiles and various other games. So yeah, you might enjoy that too. Yeah, so Weevil, maybe some of the other gang will appear, we'll see. I'm hoping to head back into Pyro. I want to try and see if I can score some armor at some of the Lazarus processing centers, or whatever they're called, on Pyro 1. So we may be giving that a go. But we'll see what Weevil's up to and the rest of the gang and take it from there. Maybe we'll team up, maybe we won't. See. Anyway, hope you enjoy. If you do, please click the thumbs up and the like button. It helps promote the channel and lets us know that you enjoy the content, and yeah, so we can carry on doing, or we need to improve. Follow and subscribe, of course, if you want to be notified when we do go live. That way, sorry, somebody at my door. That way then you can be notified when we go live or upload new content to our channels. And speaking of channels, all the links are down below. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, they're all down below. So check those out and follow there too. Yeah, that's it. Let's get to it. Into Discord, I think, first. Let's hop in there. Although I am pretty sure here. Yeah. Okay, Weevil will pop in just now. Once we get him, let's get the game up and running. Get head tracking up and running, so this will be you see here I've got to get my head tracking set up, and we use this open track. Yep, all good. Alright. Launch Star Citizen. Knowledge. Right, let's get into this. Let's see. And chat alerts. Just check something here quick. Chatbot, chat alerts, chat timers. Yeah, we'll need to just edit this one, I think. Okay, we pop. Click OK. Ah, we will OK, and oh, it's Matt is also MP. Alright, so we will hop in and to the verse with Weevil. And let's see how it goes. Okay. It's taking a long time to log in. A very long, not a good sign. Oh wait, there's a little bit of jerky on the wheel. Okay. That means that there are communications happening. And there we go, I am in. Let's get out of bed, shall we? Sleeping in my armor again. Fully kitted out, just fell asleep. Fully kitted out again. Okay, so we've got pretty much everything we need. Except for ammunition and sustenance. Let's see, sustenance. I could probably end up picking up empty bottles along the way, but let's just split off two here. Oh, right. I think ammunition was in one of the containers. It's in this one. There was some bits here, yeah, some extra bits, but not everything. Not everything is here. That one's empty. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well we've got some more cruise bottles. Okay, so yes, that can go. We'll need one of those. I think at the moment we've got the... Oh, we've got the lifeguard medical attachment. Okay, so we won't need that. We will... just some clothing that I picked up. That's what I'd check out. See what I like. There's a spare P4 AR. It's always handy to have some extra grenades, and okay, we'll take those cruise bottles and toss those in there too. And I will just need some... I've got P4 AR ammunition, but no S38 sidearm or P6 LR or P8 SMG. I get ammunition, I'll need to go and buy those. Click, click, click. Green circle lobby. Okay, we need to be over by the TDB, so we'll go out this way. Cameras all... One is where it is, okay. Let's go see if we can sell that salvaged materials. I hate that sudden stop they do. This. It's like a whoop. Sure they could come up with a smoother animation to that. Come on, let me in. Orison, there we go. Loading, loading, loading. CM. Unregistered item. Okay, so I need to be teamed up with Weevil for that. Oh, what's my mouse cursor all over the place? Yowza. We created party.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How's today been?
Busy. Eh? No, I've been at work. No, I'm trying to... Sorry, give me a moment.
You don't have to echo, you've got a reverberation.
Sorry about that. Yeah, just doing cable installations at our new offices that we're busy. HR's moved into and stuff like that, and checking in equipment from more people that are leaving the company, and so yeah, that kind of stuff. But yeah, things are gonna get busier for me since I will now be running the IT department entirely on my own again.
Oh.
So
bad time to ask if you need people to come help out.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can't even fucking pay me my salary at the moment, so...
Yeah. Just pointing out, I alt-tabbed out and the echo stopped, so it's in-game, I think.
Okay. Oh, am I echoing again?
Yeah.
Why does it keep... Okay, give me a sec, I'll deal with that now.
Oh no, this thing's not scraped. Is this thing scraped? I'm only at 70 points. So how did it scrape?
There we go. Right.
Right.
Just check options. Head tracking and VoIP. Operating system default. Mute microphone. Yes.
Keeps defaulting on you.
Yeah. Volume. Okay, I'm going to turn the microphone volume all the way down for now until I can set up.
Well, you already sound better, so.
Yeah, okay. How do we set up a hotkey for that? Anyway, okay, never mind. It's done for the moment. Blabbering on. NPCs talking here. And how was your day?
I don't know. First actual sunny day, was able to get quite a bit of housework done.
Okay.
So instead of walking mud into the house every time, I was able to sweep and clean the mats in the front porch and all that good stuff. And then, yeah, just did stuff around the house and stayed busy.
Okay.
Nothing spectacular. Just kind of weird not having to fetch kids from school, so they're all home.
Duck. Yeah, I need to go to Kelto. I need ammunition.
I found this pristine constellation just lying out here in space.
Okay.
So unfortunately the power was still on, so I decided like, no, you know what, I'll EVA out and I will open the door, and the door wouldn't open, so I had to shoot the door with my assault.
Yeah.
I don't have a shotgun, but 60 rounds plus into a door and eventually opens. And then yeah, I climbed in, double checked to make sure there's no cargo or anything like that, and then turned the power off. I'm just busy scraping it and get it.
Okay.
I was messing around with the cinch scraper because I was doing a whole bunch of panels.
Yeah.
Just to see like what the quality. You in the reclaimer you get 85% back, whereas with the trawler, I think it's like only 50.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a huge difference. 51% of the scraping.
That's
So if you're going for like speed, then obviously that's what you want to do. But if you're going for quality, or quantity should I say, then the cinch.
yeah.
They've changed the speeds and like the concentrations. The radiation, the radius is still small, but it's more concentrated, so it does scrape that area faster. And the trawler is slower at scraping, but it is wider.
A wider beam, yeah.
Yeah. And you obviously lose more of the resource.
Yeah.
In the process.
Even if you try and find the optimal scraping distance for that particular...
I'm in the green at the moment, so I always scrape in the green. So, yeah, I'm already at optimal.
Okay. Yeah, so, you know, if you're doing things like those hammerhead cleanups, the cleanup scrape, unverified ones, where time is of the essence, then I can understand, you know, go for speed and just get the stuff out of there, because you are technically being paid, so whatever you're getting out of there is bonus.
Absolutely.
Or if you decide to then just crunch it rather and just go for the CM.
Yeah, I must admit, the amount of effort that we put in from that last experiment where we just did the CM wasn't really worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just like that hauling backwards and forwards, and like not getting nearly as much as if we'd spent our time scraping it.
Yeah.
Get a little bit closer. But I'm just doing some stuff, and then I was going to take this all to a different planet, not Orison, dump it there and see if I could sell it.
Sell it, yeah.
To see if it's not getting that same repeat issue, you know.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Perfectly timed.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
No, don't fly away. Come back here. And that's going to fly all over the place.
Okay. We are arriving at ADS.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And right. Let us get to our hangar.
Oh, what you got planned for this evening?
I'm going to reattempt the Lazarus locations for some armor.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a little Pisces red, I think, so I can tuck it away nicely and see if I can find some nice stuff. Blue Jay, hi, welcome. How are you doing this Monday evening?
Hey, Jay.
These two security guards are trying to merge.
Be wide.
Doing good. Glad it's a bit warmer today. Cold is on its way through this weekend. Yeah, we'll probably only get about a day or two of sunshine. I mean, yesterday afternoon it cleared up nicely. We went for a walk on the beach. So that was chilly but nice. And today was quite sunny and warm. But by the
In
time...
direct sunlight, it was warm.
Yeah, in direct sunlight, yeah. My office is, a freezer in fucking winter. It doesn't warm up at all, gets no sun. But when I left work this evening, the clouds were already starting to bank up around the mountain again, so I don't think it'll last for long. How are your studies going?
Study's bad. Don't even do it. Not even once. It's a gateway drug to more studying.
Pisces Rescue. Yeah, we're gonna pull out the Pisces Rescue. Oh, I don't need to do that here. I'm at home. Come on. I saw that huge blanket over the mountain. You can see much of the yeah. Generally, when that does that, weather is on the way. What's up, Weevil?
No, sorry. I was going to give a shout out to Guava. He snuck in there. He did a ping ping, not a poke poke, and I didn't see him. Guava, I'm so sorry I missed you there, dude. And that was probably like almost like 20 minutes ago. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry.
It's an unforgivable sin.
Yep. Damn it, I can't reach it.
I would say unfollow him, Guava.
No, Guava, you're my number one fan. No, Guava, don't do it.
Studies are good. Hitting it again tonight. Okay, you are dedicated, dude. You are seriously dedicated.
Wait, okay, I'm not gonna script that thing. I'm just gonna eat it. Let's go.
The only thing I study is my screen.
I study on how to work on my wife's nerves. Yes, I'm an expert, but I could always do with more studying.
So, which of the volumes on how to understand your wife are you on?
Understand? No. I'm on 1001 Ways to Die
Okay.
by your wife with irritation. Yes. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So it's like one of those cases like Limbo or that time loop. Every time they die, they wake up that same day again. They do something else stupid.
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. There we go. I was thinking, what's it? Happy Murder Day. Happy birthday. There's a thing also where it's like I think it's a girl's birthday, and she keeps getting killed.
Okay.
On her birthday, and then she's like constantly trying to like figure another way out. Another one is called Run Lola Run, which I think is French, which apparently is quite good.
Yeah, there are quite a few movies.
I generally
that
don't like time loop movies. They irritate me.
Yeah.
It feels like it has to be done in a really good way, and don't start the movie off halfway through the movie and then jump back. Because that irritates me. That's just bad writing and cinematography. Sorry, I just...
Yeah. No, yeah, once you've watched one, you've kind of seen them all. The form is
it's like Freaky Fridays, body swap movies. It follows the same formula. There's a lot of the same stuff that irritates me. Like slasher movies now.
Oh.
They kind of irritate me because it's always the same sort of formula.
Yep. But there's nothing new to the story. It's just.
They've got to have like a really good hook. Something that like really catches me to keep me watching. Otherwise, I just tune out.
Duck. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Duck. So I need. I'm wondering. Primary weapons. Yep, there we go. And where is my P6? Here's my Archangel.
Ah, looks like someone also calls their Reclaimer Nostromo. Way to go, dude.
Where do you see the what? Are you watching
In the chat,
S?
I just saw someone, the chat. I just saw someone else now just like mention that. Oh yeah, that's why my Reclaimer's called the Nostromo. I didn't see why he called it the Nostromo, like for what the reason was.
Yeah.
Just that I just caught the Nostromo part before it disappeared off.
Right. Yeah, I was watching. There's a guy on YouTube, SC Dennis, and he's done a few videos watching other pilots land. So he flies around in a small little ship, and he buzzes people while they're landing. And he did like Area 18, and it's like no names, no names or tags or judgment or whatever. Just watching people land, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, he doesn't talk or anything, but it was quite fun to watch. But he flies around and I'm taking another weapon and films people landing. And some people get a bit nervous with him buzzing around, and others just seem to just ignore him and carry on doing what they do, or show off a bit.
Fire on them? No, then it's okay. But if you're like trying to like irritate the guy and see if you can muck up his landing, that's initially where I was like, I don't like him.
No. He buzzes. He just flies around to watch, to film. Just SC Dennis.
Oh yeah, Stas's Dennis.
Yeah. He's got a little bit of content, not a lot, but yeah, I quite enjoyed that. And he's done one for Lorville, and I think he's going to do one for Orison or something as well, where around the cities. Okay, so I have weaponry, I have ammunitionry, I have sustainery, and medicalery.
Yeah, those are all definitely words. Yep.
And grenadery.
Grenadery.
Lots of grenadery. Okay.
Drop them at your own feet.
No. Okay. As much as I kind of like the helmet, the look of this helmet that I've got, it's not exactly heavy armor. It's only medium armor.
There's two.
It does look quite cool though. Looks like a motorbike helmet, like a racing helmet.
Got two ships here right next to each other. This is sus.
But it kind of matches my armor a little bit. But no, it's...
No, you need heavy armor. Get your heavy armor.
Yeah. So, let's pull out I think it's the fortifier helmets that I normally wear. We'll drop you in there.
Come on, scan.
Yeah, gotta keep the noggin safe.
Cataxoian starter.
Bandami helmet. Oh, that's this helmet glitched. What I see in the inventory is the box. And it says Bandami helmet or something on it, but it never... Bandami helmet. But it always just shows the box. Okay, we are looking for... Where's my other 45 helmet? Did I lose one? Oh, it's the Overlord helmet, Overlord. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It is the fortifier.
Oh, okay.
There it
We've
is.
got a vulture and a little dinky star-shaped little triangular ship.
Hmm.
And a vulture hanging out together here.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be like a blip my controller cinch.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I hiccuped.
Because even the vulture's just sitting here, it's not doing anything. So.
Now I've got a death's head helmet. That's also.
Oh yeah.
That's also medium. Ah, okay. I seem to have lost one of my 40 fire helmets.
Oh, the power's on.
Alright, well, we'll go with the dark red one. It will do the job. Maybe they'll think I'm medical and leave me alone.
Yeah. Good luck with that. You know what? I'm not even going to climb. I'm not going to EVA. I'm just going to shoot them this time.
Bum 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 bum. What heavy red core have I got? Got a Defiance. But then I gotta re-equip all my ammunition and stuff. Arms.
Well, the vulture hasn't run, so.
Okay, that's an interesting combination. Sorry, I'm playing dress up here. I'm supposed to be prepping for pyro and I'm playing dress up.
Apparently, it's a friendly target. It's like, I'm gonna count you.
Legs.
Friendly too.
Not to me.
I mean, like, seriously, there's like so little RCM. I really am just wasting my time with these. I really am wasting my time. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, you know, I am like a deep space, you know, vacuum cleaner.
Alright, marching off to war.
Good stuff.
Well, some of my armor sort of matches my Pisces, so maybe they'll mistake me for medical.
Well, dude, why is it that we don't get medical armor? You know, red and white or something like that that shows, like, you know, I'm a medic.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question and one that I can't answer, unfortunately. I am going to grab a 1 SU crate quick. I'll just wiggle it into the Pisces red. Containers, standard container, check. Yep, that one's empty. Raise the elevator.
Arise from the grave. Something tells me the ship is not actually complete.
Right. Ugh.
There we go. There we go. Pretty explosions. Much better. I feel better now.
Right. Let's get this show on the road.
Then brought
in the
you
corner.
disintegration.
Right. Stay put. Okay. Close. Do that when we get there. Okay. Hopefully. We are good to go. Hunting we go, hunting we go, hee-ho, Mario, hunting we go.
Oh, another ship. This place is great.
All systems online.
Okay.
I know eventually one of these ships will start shooting back at me. Eventually.
Alrighty, huh? Systems on. ATC. Check. Okay.
Shields online.
Shields online. Check.
Weapons online.
Weapons online. Check.
Engines online.
Engines online.
Is at 100%.
Okay.
Aegis, Redeemer, Gunship.
Yeah.
Right. Please, 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 please don't be active.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright. Away we go.
Shields offline.
Okay. Breaking atmosphere.
The ship's already been scraped.
To. Oh, we've still got a way to go. Ship's already been scraped.
Looks like it. Yep.
Okay.
Come on. Turn.
Pyro gateway.
That's fine. We're just gonna eat it. But
Stand by for QT. And engage.
Slowly going forward 'cause we can't find reverse.
it's like just starting to move out of the range of the pole. No, we're still good. We're still good. Still good. Still good. Yeah, got it. Look at this. It's like a little piece just below me.
Okay.
ship. Oh. He's doing
Too many ships.
It's a lot of ships around here. So far, none of them are moving, so that's always a good sign.
Yeah. $22 gigs and closing. So remember that little that idea idea that you had about pancaking someone in the front of the Catalyst and QT?
Yes?
Want to give it a go sometime?
You're gonna stand in the front.
Yeah, we can do it as a little experiment and see what happens.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's you. Ah, damn it. Yeah, stupid team up.
What?
And I got hoping for like another ship. No, as though I was picking up another icon.
Yeah.
Off the front of my thing, but once I turned to face it, it was just.
Oh, it's just me. Sorry to disappoint you. And you won't get much for me. My little Pisces red here.
Ugh. Right, moving on. Actually, now I've got a fair bit. Maybe I'll go and experiment with. Let's see, where am I? Good host.
Oh yeah, you want to go try and sell your salvage materials.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to go with my place. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be sure that it works. So otherwise, I'm gonna have to spend a day, and I don't feel like packing 16s into a cat
Yeah.
because that's tedious and they won't get a lot in there.
Alright, approaching Pyro Gateway Station.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, what are we sitting at? 81% fuel. Alright.
When I'm Q2ing, I'm quickly scraping the gem squash that Cindy gave me for supper. Can I do it before we get there?
Shields online.
Sure, nearly flew into that station. Forgot I was still in nav mode, so I'm flipping along here through Pyro's meter debris and whatever, and it's like, dude, you got no shields. Break.
Coming at 400 plus meters a second.
Yeah, more like, 900, 1,000 meters a second
I
already.
thought maybe you would have slowed down just a little bit. Okay.
No, I kind of wasn't really thinking about it. I just throttled forward to...
That's okay. The other day, I was doing a whole bunch of smaller unverified scrapings, and I came to do a prospector,
Yeah.
and my shields were not on, and I was traveling too fast. And one of the few times where I'm looking directly at the ship,
Yeah.
so I'm heading straight towards as opposed to just slightly to the side, and I thunk it, a hell of a shot, and I blow it up. I take no damage, or at least I took very little damage.
Okay.
And the mission was complete and I got paid.
Okay. That was
okay, fine, slow down, turn around, go back, suck up what's left, leave. Like, disappointed.
one way to get rid of the Avenger, ram it out of existence.
Well, I mean, that's it. You know, you take smaller missions. You have the hammerhead, and don't even bother scraping. You just fly into it.
Okay, I'm going to go try out Pyro 4. I know that Pyro 4 has got gun turrets and stuff around, but that may make it a little safer for me to sneak in on foot. Target is in another system. What do you mean target's in another system?
You're still showing up on.
Oh, I haven't gone through the gateway yet. My bad.
Yes, I was gonna say you're still in Stanton, dude.
Yeah,
I can
sorry.
You up.
Duh.
Premature.
Then, okay, all this debris floating around the Stanton jump point station. That's what got me. That's what made me think I was there. It was all this debris floating around me.
And
Okay.
you forgot that you hadn't gone through the wormhole yet.
I forgot that I hadn't gone through the wormhole. Too busy blabbering.
Don't worry, I get that.
Forgetting what I'm meant to be doing.
Oh crap! Don't fly through clouds here. I'm pretty sure I turned volumetric clouds off. Is this now the weather that I have to deal with?
Yep.
Oh no, I hate it already.
Yeah, Hurston, yeah, you'll have rain. You'll have heavy rain, downpour, especially when you're under those big cumulus clouds.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what we're getting right now.
that's what the rainstorms are. Yeah, but it's generally just rain, so there's no. I don't know about the lightning and stuff. That's mostly pyro, I believe. Pyro 1 has got a hectic weather system.
Windscreen wipers. No windscreen. Of course, there's no windscreen wipers.
Okay, there we go, calibrated. Okay, alright, never mind. Entry required. Tuning.
Can't see the flashing light.
Activate. Online.
It's there. Yep.
Come on. Did it? Ah, okay, it pushed me back.
Not ready yet. It's not open.
Yeah, I was probably too close. No, it was tuning and then it pushed me back. But I was
Yeah.
stationary.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, perhaps you were too close already. Oh,
Yeah, I probably was too close. Alright, here we go. Just make sure the fires is nice and clean. And away we go. This is what it feels like to be sucked up into a vacuum cleaner's pipe.
You can ask all the mosquitoes that I vacuum up. I do that to them like all the time.
Stay. Yeah. Why can't I? No, I'm gonna fuck this up. Come on, stay. Why am I struggling so badly? Come on, focus.
Just came to tell you, don't you ever mix up Star Trek and Star Citizen ever again. You've been warned.
Hey.
in my title. It's from the song, dude. It's from the song. You know the song goes Star Trekking across the universe. Only go forward. 'Cause we can
Come on, babe.
find
Come on.
It's from
Yeah,
that.
I'm too close to the wall.
So every time we hit quantum, we break out into Star Trek. Or at least like Star Trek Next Generation theme music. I mean, if Star Citizen had a super catchy tune like that, then I'd be humming that.
Oh, managed
But
to
I
make
did
it.
correct myself. I did say Star Citizen and not Star Trekking.
Alright. Managed to make it to the... Yes, okay. I am now in Pyro. Yes, the sky looks very different here.
Well, are you sure? Sure.
Where else would I be?
No, I'm still turning. That's what I got. Oh, you're in Nix. There we go. Why am I still turning?
We're at 70% quantum fuel. Okay, we should have enough to get to...
There we go.
No, somebody just entered the
Jeez.
gate.
Okay, clearly I must have turned slightly and I wasn't actually straight anymore. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly where I want to be though.
Alright, let's see. So we're gonna head to Pyro 4. Crap, that's a long way away. But
Yeah, at the moment we're busy experimenting to see. We're having issues, at least I'm having issues with the containers at Orison. I've got a whole bunch of RMC and CM there that I can't sell at the TDD. It's not being picked up. So that's why I've come to Louisville. So not the most optimized for selling, but in the grand scheme of things, if it works, then yeah, I'll still be making actual money as opposed to nothing at all at
data
Orison.
centers. Pyro 4's got shitloads of data centers. Is that meant to be the areas that I'm in? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to okay, Pyro 1 then. We shall have to fly into the storm.
Into the sun. Yeah.
No, we'll be in...
No sun? Oh.
We are going to be at a Lazarus transport hub. We're going to pick one and hope it's not too busy. Okay,
Exactly
so
how
how...
I wanted that container to fall into place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 Lazarus hubs. Give me a number, 1 through 6.
3.
3 it is.
I have to learn to be more impulsive. Apparently, that's what I have to learn from my last podcast.
More impulsive.
I have to be more impulsive. Because we're doing like quick fire questions. So we did like a little game. So instead of just playing a game, we played a thing game. So we had different categories that we spun on, and we had to give wrong answers only.
Okay.
So, yeah, it took me a little while to like get the hang of it because I'm thinking too long, and then I'm trying to like justify it with some sort of like fancy-ish kind of thing, and he's like, "No points for you," So I was
It's
like, "Okay, fine."
okay. I've seen YouTube shorts and stuff where people go in character handshake or something at a whatever, or what was the other one? It says it's like hand somebody a random object or whatever and to show me how you use it or something.
Yes.
All those
yes,
sort of
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, whose line is it anyway? The points are made up, and the game's made up, and the points don't matter.
yeah.
But yeah, it took me a couple of rounds to get into it properly, and then like he was asking, what do you find in loot boxes? And I was just like, a sour jar of mayonnaise. And they're like, okay, we'll take that one then. Like, 2 points for that one. And it was like, oh, we will. There we go. You're finally thinking.
The brain is clicking.
Yeah, or not clicking, should I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that for karaoke. Okay. Is this? No, there's got to be more stuff in the printer still. It's just all the 16s that they've.
Yeah, so I managed to, speaking of your keeping up the bottom, your podcasting that you did,
Yeah.
I've sorted out now, well, to a certain degree, that it now broadcasts when people's uploading content and streaming live, but it still seems to read the streaming live as an uploading of content as well. So
Yes, mine does that too, so don't worry about it. It's very difficult to differentiate. Content is content, basically.
yeah,
So I mean, if you just had the one that shows off both, then it still does the job.
yeah, yeah. I just wanted to sort of keep streaming separate, so that if people see a notification from streaming live, then they go, okay, that's now current. I'll hop on. Whereas if they're constantly just receiving mixed,
Dates.
they're not always going to follow up on us, especially if they want to be there live. So
Yeah, they'll also get if they are hopefully subscribed and following you on the correct channels, they should get a notification in YouTube as well.
yeah, they should, yes, and on Twitch.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more.
No subtle hints here whatsoever,
No
folks.
subtleties, none whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've also gone back through some of my descriptions and fixed the tagging. And let's see if that helps drive it a bit better. Yeah, I'm actually quite amazed. It's sitting at over 20k now.
It's fantastic.
And just about all my most recent shorts are sitting close to 2,000 views all of a sudden.
Hey, it's been very interesting. I mean, it would be fantastic if they all subscribed.
Yeah.
Look, it's part of the process. It is definitely part of the process, and that's still progress. That's better than the 200 views or the 65 views that we were getting. So
Yeah.
maybe something is starting to click now.
Yeah, I think sort of, selective hashtag keywords, things like that does help. But also, referring to other,
Tagging other people.
tagging other people in it. And you still stream through Twitch. We could technically stream together.
Yes.
Without having to have cameras and whatever. It's just basically that showing that we are streaming on the same
Yeah.
same server.
Let's look into that. Yeah.
Look into that. And I think that
Is
might
a
also.
different, scene or something that we have to do. Set up
You
different scenes?
you can create scenes. So for instance, like a video feed. So you can provide a URL or whatever, and I provide you a link or something, and you put that into a scene, and then you are able to see like my camera, and then you put that onto your in-game scene or whatever it is, how you decide to. And I think you can have up to 5 various things fed. So if you want to like see my game screen in a corner of your stream, picture in picture kind of thing, and you can do that sort of stuff as well.
Right.
But we don't have to go that far. I mean, it can just be just linking.
Yeah, spend an hour or two just messing around with it and see how we can get it to work.
Yeah. Leah Joy 45. Welcome, and thank you for the follow.
Say it faster. No.
Leah Joy 45.
I got one too. Yeah, thank you, Leah. How you doing?
Okay. Oh, geez, still nine gigs to go to Pyro, and fuck, everything's so far away in Pyro.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like it. I mean, I get some really beautiful cinematics of just the ship flying through Quanta, but for half an hour.
Yeah, it takes about 6-7 minutes to get there. mean, it does look pretty.
Yeah, I just create an ambience thing where you literally just have, the picture of the ship in quantum. with
Yeah.
some Very subtle music, or just quantum noise in the background for a couple of hours. I mean, people do that with Star Trek engine rooms and all that good stuff. So
Yeah, I just cut it onto a nice loop. Get a nice,
yeah,
60-second loop. Yes, Pyro coming into vision. You.
we gotta close the doors and hopefully they'll glitch and fall out. It's so close though.
I have arrived. All right, let's pick our next spot. Oh, yes, we have already.
Like to be aware. That's
All
annoying
right,
because I
folks.
Can't run, then you bastard, faster.
This planet is basically hell. There's radiation, there's constant rain, there's lightning storms, there's players hunting players.
Gotta put that away. That's good.
Okay, and I'm gonna have to try and sneak in and hide somewhere if this place is.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, here goes. Switching to flight. Let's keep shields up. Just now we get struck by lightning. Joy of joys.
Lightning never strikes twice in the same place.
Right.
Unless, of course, it doesn't like you. Of course, it doesn't like you.
Or you've done something to anger one of the gods.
Like two flowers from Terry Pratchett. Standing on a mountain in a storm, wearing copper armor, shouting, "Oh, gods are bastards!"
Yep. Okay, I've got a ship on radar already. He's a couple of 100 meters close. Oh, weather's relatively clear. Wow.
Is that two?
Can actually
Looks
see
like
the ground.
Yes.
But I am going to be flying into that rain cloud over there.
It's so weird how the cat struggles to take off and struggles to maintain, like staying in the air, and yet the reclaimer lifts with no problems and floats no problems.
But the reclaimer's thrusters vector.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
The cat doesn't actually have any serious vector thrusters like that. I mean,
Yeah, it's just got the small thrusters underneath it. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. But still.
okay, where is this facility? See a number. That looks like a Polaris down there.
Great.
Okay, this is the facility here. Alright. Am I gonna get shot at?
Long walk to freedom.
Yeah, there's a Polaris, there's a Corsair, there's, I think there's a Zeus Mark II, and another little, looks like a Pisces as well down there. And something else there that I can't quite make out.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Store this. Store the ship. And let's go to the TDD and see what happens.
Okay, we're gonna come in nice and low here, and we're gonna tuck behind this little ridge here. Whoops. My landing gear is down. Okay, we're just gonna go a little bit further forward and just sort of tuck behind these rocks here. I know. Up.
Take off.
Whoop, whoops, whoop, whoops. Yeah, somewhere about here. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Engines off.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Ach, what am I doing?
Engines
Yeah.
offline.
Engines. Get out of seat. Alright, folks.
And helmet?
Good question. Check. Helmet is equipped.
Thank you.
Alright, let's put this once. Yeah, no, we had to move this. Okay. Should
Oh, that tells me
open.
I'm not wearing mine.
And we're just going to take all of this stuff. Wait, no, that we need to keep.
Definitely can't rent a C2. You can't rent a C2. I know you can't rent a C2. And sorry, dude.
Okay, let's just split this.
Would it be kind of cool if we could load everything up? Nope, that's it.
Okay,
Corresponding. Okay, that's it. If we could take the whole C, right,
yeah.
and extend everything, and then just slap all the cargo containers onto that.
That could work.
Yeah, but you have to extend the arms, and you can't do that inside of the. It's too
Yeah,
big for
yeah,
the hangar.
yeah, I suppose there is that issue, yeah.
Central business.
Oi, what happened there? Ach, damn it. I hate it when it does this. No, inventory refreshes while you're busy trying to do something.
Oh yeah, so much fun. I love it. I love being rained on just randomly while running through the spaceport. Just like
That's all P8, and I've got,
It's like,
okay.
I'm in a building. I'm like on the train. I'm getting rained on. Like, huh?
Okay. Yeah, those can go there. Let's just keep. Oh fuck. We can actually put a couple more there. Ah, no. No. Just one. Okay. Right. Let's just restack that. That can go here. 45. Yeah. No man, come on. No, fuck's sakes. Clicking when I shouldn't be clicking. Okay, we'll leave the cruise bottles here as well. Right, and... Okay, let's switch out the medical attachment quick, so we've got healing readily available to us. Okay.
Drugs.
J, thank you. Multi-tool. Tool tractor, or yeah, blackguard medical attachment. Check.
Commodity shop. This isn't the TDD?
Check. Alright. Okay, folks. Oh, wait. Spawn point. Yes, I'm procrastinating because I'm actually a bit anxious about doing this.
Yes, it picks it up here. Very nice.
Okay.
Contract. So we sold the RN construction material. Nice, done. And we can sell the
Okay.
RCN. Sell.
Alright. The other thing I have to take into consideration here is radiation, so I need to move relatively quickly because it can cook you.
Okay, that worked fine. Okay, so mobile probably doesn't sell, doesn't buy as high amounts.
Mm-hmm.
I think out of the locations, I think Orison is the highest for RMC.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, construction material. They only pay 970. 2.1k. Okay, that's for construction material. That's normal. And then. Oh, apparently I can sell here the pig envelopes here for 127k. I've got a few of those. Do I open them? What do I do with those?
They're collector stuff.
Okay. Where's the reconstruction? Recycled material.
No one here.
Stand by for security scan. Access denied.
Oh. That's the, what's his name? That's the door that requires the lab coat required. Yeah, okay.
Oh no, they only buy it here for 8.5 as opposed to 10.3 at RS.
Okay, so the money there is better.
Substantially lower. No, Orison is better. Laurelville is 8.5. Whereas at Orison you get it for 10.2 or 10.3, I think it is. So that's like 2k less.
Okay. Yeah, so that's quite a difference, eh?
Yeah. Okay, let me just alt tab object quickly and have a look at.
Place is empty. sort out that in a moment. So we need to find a lab coat. Or someone wearing a lab coat.
How is okay? Pirate buys it for 11.2. Looks. That's next. That is blood fuel supplies. Person Crusader. Okay. Providence platform buys it. But that's an Orison as well. From X buys it for 9 Gucci's, okay. That sucks.
Where is this guy? There he is.
Okay. The best outcome.
I think these might be players.
Oh shit.
How am I doing here? Temperatures.
It'd be kind of cool to have this PDD security armor. It's like very sort of Conan-ish.
Oh, the Armitex.
Yeah, with the red visors.
Yeah.
The
Well, yeah, you get the different kind. You get the different ones. The elite and whatnot. So there are different sort of. They're slightly different color on them. So there's the
Yeah.
blue and there's the yellow and yeah, and I think the red is like the elite guys.
Okay, yeah, these ones are like grey with the red neon lights on them. Oh, well, just got to kill a few somehow.
Okay. I did a run in there. I encountered some people. Let me just quickly load all of this, whatever it is I've got here.
Just remember, the universal peace sign is to jump up and down a lot.
Yep.
very easy to get that armor from distribution centers.
What's that?
Green Meadow says the armor from the security guys, you can get them from distribution centers.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Grogue's had an encounter with those guys quite a few times already.
Yeah, you need to disable the comsat if you want to go hunting those guys. Either that or deal with the crime stat and be prepared for quite a bit of retaliation.
Yeah. Well, Mello, I don't know if you saw, but I did take some cargo, some RMC and CM to Louisville, and thankfully the TDD there works, but unfortunately the pay for it is like quite a lot less, which is really frustrating. I can't seem to get Orison's TDD to work, which is a problem because I have a lot of stuff there to sell. And I really don't feel like hauling it in the cat all the way to here, just be ripped off. So if I come here to sell the RMC and the CM, I actually lose out on, because it's like 8.5 for the RMC, whereas it's 10.3. Yeah, man, it sucks. Ugh. And some people say like, oh, you're gonna take it out, you're gonna fly out with it and fly back in with it, put it in. It's like, I can't do that. I don't have enough space. Grimhex is good prices. Oh god, I don't want to go to Grimhex. Oh. Can you imagine me trying to get my cat in there before someone tries to blow me up? I mean, I guess I could experiment and just take like one box each, 216.
Oh, these guys disappeared.
Do you think I can sneak in there with my reclaimer? Oh, there goes some of their sperm suit. Oh dear. It is super laggy. Yeah, I've got to get on this planet.
Where's oh. Okay.
There's some empty bottles here at Louisville, you know, just in case. There she goes. A behemoth of the sea. Obviously, space, of course. Not done soldiering since the patch, but people seem to say it's much faster, would explain the lower prices. Yeah, well, Orison's always been the best place, like, officially, you know, the best sort of planets area, without getting into a gunfight, the TDD, but none of it is being picked up in the TDD. I've got, like, cheapers, I've got tons of SCUs sitting there, and I can't, the TDD just won't pick up any of it. So, maybe I'll take the reclaimer back out. I mean, hell, I've even got a cinch back on the other one because it
Oh,
works
yeah,
out
these guys.
now to harvest panels with the cinch. I'm getting more, obviously, out of it. It's slower, but I'm getting more quality out of it. And then I've got a trawler on the other side. So, yeah. But there's definitely been an improvement. The trawler I find is slower, but it's got a much wider radius.
Come on.
The cinch is a lot more concentrated in the radius, but it does eat through the RMC a lot faster in that small radius. So that is actually great. I am very happy with it.
Someone's taking shots at me again. Someone's taking shots at me again. Where is it? Okay, let's withdraw and offload this, and then we'll come back for some more.
Hey, let's tell you what, let's go. Let's even get some unverified salvage run, you know, and then we'll try and make a run.
I need to heal myself as well.
From X. And if we can get in, then awesome. Then we can, then I can sell the stuff there. But yeah, I don't want to take charge of there, just in case, you know, I get slaughtered and then tons of it just floats out into space. You know, that's very disappointing and disheartening. Very demoralizing, unmotivating, demotivating,
Oh.
depending which one you want to look at it.
I spawn orc armor. Arctic.
3x seems to suggest Orison isn't bugged. Demand seems about normal. Okay, well, I don't know what to say. It's just screwy for me, because I have seen a few other people like in the chat saying like, oh, this isn't working. You know, I'm like, oh thank goodness, you know. And then I went, and Grogue and I brought in a whole bunch of stuff, and I went to go sell it, and sell it wouldn't pick up at all. So I don't know. I feel like I'm being picked on. I have taken stuff out and I've flown it to a different place and sold it. So maybe I'm just going to have to do that. Oh, wait. I sold it out of the cat. I put it into the cat and I sold it at the DVD and so that worked.
Okay.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I had to go and manually
Alright.
unload it.
Oi.
I then took it out of the
No.
ship. I put
Oh,
it
in
into the trailer.
Damn
Sorry,
crate.
into the elevator, and it disappeared. It went in, it went down fine, but I didn't get paid for it. So I'm not doing that again. That was at least 342k gone.
Yeah, it was a bit of a...
Warvel's currently the best.
Oh, great. I think I put my multi-tool attachment into the crate.
We'll do some yellow. We'll do some stuff around yellow, and then we'll
I
go to
did.
Grogue. Let's hope. We don't
Let's
die.
try that again. Check in. You gotta holster it, then bring it back out, and
It's better
it's
sucks.
right. Now I can get fast. Right, back into the storm we go. Let's go collect some more stuff. I think I picked a good spot to hide the ship. There are ships constantly in and out in this place. Yowza. It's busy.
Yeah, absolutely. I do agree. We're going to go to yellow. We're going to see if we can find some hammerheads or cats, or even something small and nicky. Actually, I don't care. Just going out and doing something.
Don't
Worst case
see-
scenario, I go land fishing. I'll pull up my scorpions and I go pick on easy difficulty.
Okay, I see some guy there in white armor.
Alligator. Salvage 100,000. They want me to pay 100,000 for an alligator. Starfarer is doing.
Where is he now? Got him.
400i would be a nice one. Nice and long.
I better just...
Stop. Track across the windows.
Okay.
The one thing that I do kind of wish that they had in this game, or at least that they worked towards with the exam, is like what they had in the field. So, where you start off in a new ship and you had to actually explore and map everything yourself. And you pick up rumors and whatever else, and say like, oh, I hear like there's something out in sector A7. And then you would fly out to A7 and you would find, say, like a derelict ship or a random wormhole. Whereas like games like this, EVE Online, your entire things will be all mapped out. There's no exploration, discovery, which is something I really
Well, the idea is that eventually there will become discoverable systems and stuff that once they figure out a way to be able to start expanding the verse with stuff that doesn't require the kind of detail. If they can get them to sort of algorithmically generate, then procedurally generated, yeah.
Okay, that was my next question, because that was going to be something like, could you imagine, like you're saying, Mello, like a bookmark. They're selling you a bookmark. You go to that bookmark, and it gives you an instant that allows you to travel through a wormhole, and then that's like almost like your own little instance, so no one else can PvP you there. That's like a PvP situation, and you can explore around and scan the planets, sun. And then like when you finish there, you looted everything that you can find, and then you jump back to the portal through the wormhole, and then like you submit your findings. That would be kind of cool. But like it would act like a hangover list. You'd go into it and then it would be your little instance. So multiple people can travel to it. They're not going to bump into you. Because that's technically, this is PvP, so they won't do that to you. So because your instance, they're going to say like, oh no, like 700 people are going to go to the same instance. You're like, oh. Everyone's fighting over the same planet.
To get inside some of these facilities, but I need to work my way around here. God, this rain just doesn't fucking stop here.
That's why you should never leave your starship. Like a proper captain. Yeah, there's you. Okay. Yeah, there is in front of anything. But the things can change. Yeah, that's true. That's way too much.
A bit of a firefight going on here.
Oh dear. In the confusion, that's the best time to slide on.
No, this is players on players.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm just taking pot shots at them from a safe distance, and hopefully no one notices me.
But for 100,000, they fit you something really useful. I'm not saying there's any cargo though.
No, not quite getting to him. Oh, I'm starting to take radiation damage. I need to get back into. I need to get inside a facility.
Yeah, I get a better reading after a second time closer. Oh, neon, scrap, distilled spirits. Neon, you good?
Fuck? Did I? Oh, I pressed fire. Okay. Oi, not another one. Yowza. Getting like really drugged up. Okay. Yeah, there's some hectic combat going on outside. Oh, there's a... What is that? A Polaris or something hovering over us?
Oh dear. Okay, let's have a quick look at neon.
Yep, that's a Polaris up there. This is an org that's coming here to do something, and now I'm fucking sitting in the middle of it.
Neon is worth 10. 10.4. Okay. They're out there.
Yeah, I've already cleared this building.
I really don't trust it. What do you think, Grogue?
What's that? Hang on a moment. The game music is kind of a bit loud at the moment. Let me. No, dude, dude, not. Oh, fuck. Hostile. Not hostile. Anyway. Hang on. Give me audio. Master volume. Let's crank that down a bit. And music, we're gonna.
I've got motion. I can't fuck around. I've got like 20 minutes to do this. Crap.
Still very loud. Why? Sorry, you were trying to ask me something?
Yeah, no, I was going to EVA out and grab 5 neon, which is worth 10.3 at Orison. But I've only got like 20 minutes, 25 minutes to do this.
Mhm.
So I'm not actually going to bother with the stuff. I'm just going to scrape and then move on and get out of here.
Okay.
I paid 100,000 for this claim.
Yowza.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But it is a jump 400i salvage job, so hopefully I can make my money back.
What's going on? Did I? Why is it? What party is? Ah, fuck! Don't tell me they destroyed my ship.
Oh, back to Stanton.
Yeah, they blew up my ship. Back to Orison.
To be fair, you were kind of experienced.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, what? Say that again.
To be fair, you were kind of expecting it.
Yeah, I was, but I was, was hoping that I'd be able to get away with a little something, but maybe I stuck around for a little too long. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything spectacular. It was just standard stuff, so it's not a major deal. I didn't get into any of the areas because there's just so much activity going on.
I've been scraping one whole side of the ship, and the freaking thing's still at 1.6.
Your hopper.
The hopper's not moving. Every now and then the cinch does this, where it just doesn't actually register. It tells me I'm 87% done so far, or at least 87% to go, but it's not going into the hopper, which means I have to use the trawler.
Welcome back. You have been regenerated following the expiration of your previous body.
Again.
Recovery and regeneration fees have been covered by the UEE as a courtesy. A flight suit and helmet have been placed in your local storage.
So please wear the white suit as a badge of shame.
Yeah, fuck you. I'll stay in my heavy armor, thank you very
At
much.
least you arrive in your heavy armor.
Yeah.
And not the dressing gown like we used to.
Yeah. Lost my ammunition. I should have set a spawn point at like the Stanton Gateway. Or somewhere.
Yeah, Miller said the same thing to me as well. I'm like, nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dead.
Yeah. And I would have been fine if they hadn't found my Pisces and blown it up. Anyway. Let's try that again. Maybe if I'm lucky my crate will be recoverable. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, hiding in the research building when people are coming to go into the research building wasn't a good place to hide, on second thoughts.
No one expects there to be hostiles inside of the secret lab.
But they usually are. And there are various guards and whatnot, but it looks like everyone's been in and out of there so often that they just get dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. We'll just go to Kelto and pick up some more ammunition. Morrison General's this side, Stratos is that side. Here we go.
Whoop-de-doo, salvage job complete. Yay, did they pay me? No! And I've only made 7.7 SEU so far on this job. Definitely not worth it. Oh, that's balls. The
Ooh,
drill's so
a
strong,
cruise
it's made
bottle.
Both sides of the ship. For free.
Store. Come on, pick it up, put it away. Thank you.
I think if you need to do any salvaging job that requires a fee, you gotta do it with this. It's the only way you can like seriously make your money back properly.
To do it with?
A cinch.
Alright. So, we need personal weapons, we need attachments. Okay, fine. I could have been putting these directly into my backpack. I keep forgetting to change the freaking delivery location. P8 6P P8 SMG. P6 LR. I need some med pens. Be under miscellaneous. Probably. Oh no, I have to get that from the pharmacy, or from the cargo centers, I think. Hang on. Let's go down. Yeah, this is just foodstuffs. Yeah.
Too close.
I don't need no foodstuffs. I's got cruise. Okay, back to Arson General quickly to the pharmacy.
It's gonna flick out.
Oh, hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. I think I've got med pen still. Utility. No, I think I threw all the med pens that I had into Ducka. Oh, I actually have got some P6 and P8 ammunition. Oh no, this is what I just bought. Twit. Just put it all in the backpack for now. And I will probably need a multi-tool attachment again. Medical attachment. Yeah, the medical attachment's the one I lost. Sustenance. Ah, we got a couple of cruise bottles here. Okay, well now we got a couple more. Weapons. Throwables. Right, okay. Let's get on over to ADS. And
We're going back again.
Yep. I'm a sucker for punishment. Jinx.
Dear.
I know I probably need to be able to get into those secure areas probably, so I need to try and figure my way around a bit more, but I mean, yeah, try and do it when the area is relatively quiet is...
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
When's that ever going to happen?
Yeah, when every single person has got a radiation suit or more, amongst other things. Oh, a bit of a drift and then a bit of a rubber band.
Yeah, you can do it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's only just arrived. What?
Providing
After all that, the processed food survives. Would have been nice if the neon had survived. I could tractor beamed it in, but no. Had to be the cheap stuff. Right, let's go see what this
You don't
mission
expect
is.
them to
That's-
give you the good stuff, do you?
Yes. I said I bet 100 grand for this mission. Damn right I expect them to leave me the good stuff.
What?
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Why not?
Ready to reset your expectations.
Call the elevator. Come on. I'm in a hurry. Got places to be, people to kill.
Hey, constellation. Yep. Alright, so apparently you need to be a lot closer to scan for the cargo. You can't just scan from a distance.
Yeah, you've got to be within a couple of 100 meters or something.
Yeah. get scanned. Do it again.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed. Claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been set.
No. Fine.
Please visit us again.
Okay. I've already equipped myself with everything that I could possibly need.
I think if it's radiation means the power is on still. So. Not the truth.
Actually, we do want to put a attachment.
Yay.
We need not the suppressor 3, not the suppressor 1. We need the suppressor 2. Suppressor 1. Where am I? Size 2 suppressors. They'll flash hider 2, compens suppressor 3, veil hider 3, compensator 2, suppressor 1. Jeez, why have I got so many oh wait, okay, not stacking again. Oh, okay.
Conundrum?
No, I thought I had suppressors for my my P6 LR, my sniper rifle. But it appears I don't have any size 2 suppressors. I've only got size 1. I got like 20 size 1s for some reason.
What's the opposite of suppressor? An in louder. Something to make your weapon sound
An
more
amplifier.
powerful. An amplifier. There we go. You need a couple of amplifiers. Make it sound like really scary.
Oh, the compensators tend to increase the audible range.
But that reduces the kick.
So audible range is plus 20, recoil stability is plus 30, recoil smoothness plus 30. So it does, impact the stability of the weapon when you're firing. But it will make it louder. The suppressor will reduce the audible range by about 60%, but it will also reduce the damage by about 8%. And then the veil hider will improve recoil stability and recoil smoothness by 15% in both. So it gives you a slightly smoother shot, slightly hides your muzzle flash, but doesn't reduce the sound or anything. So they're different compensators of different attachments have different impacts on your weapon. But if you get the scorched ones, like I've got a scorched compensator 2 on top of the so okay, let's just say there's that's a 3, that's a 1, compensator 2. Okay, so standard compensator 2 is 20% audible range, 30% recoil stability, and 30% recoil smoothness. But the Scorched one gives you recoil stability of 40 and a recoil kick of 40 and a spread of -10 and a projectile speed of -12. So it improves stability of the weapon, doesn't seem to modify audible range. It does slow your weapons down and make them more accurate. So yeah, they have different... They seem to have different effects.
This one, the one that causes my gun to kick less. The rest of it I'm fine with.
Yeah, your compensator is your most basic stabilizer. But it does make the weapon a lot louder.
Yeah.
So then the next one down from that would probably be the Veil Hider.
Okay.
That
Pretty much there. I don't have to worry about a loud weapon if the guy's already dead. You know.
yeah, I mean it depends on the circumstances.
Like
You know,
a sniper rifle, suppressor makes sense because like you're just trying to be as sneaky as possible.
yeah, and yeah, it will also reduce the ability of someone to detect where the shots are coming from because there's less sound and things like
Yeah.
that, and there's no muzzle flash as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm at the moment like where I'm running around in Pyro on my own. All my weapons are suppressed to try and keep the noise level down so they don't attract too much
Profile.
attention.
Do you understand the meaning of low profile?
No big kabooms, although I do have hand grenades just in case things get hectic. Alright. Pisces red number 2 for the day. I wonder if I'm going to be able to recover my crate. Should be able to, unless someone's already been there. We'll check it out. So we're not going to bother with the crate, and I think there is a certain amount of storage. So we could... There we go, open. How much personal storage do they give us? Oh, geez, it's only like 60k. It's like less than half. It's like a third of my backpack. Okay. Personal storage, not a lot of space. It's probably the same this side as well. Yeah, okay, so I've got a total of 120. So 2/3 of a backpack I can fit into those lockers. Problem though is if I take another crate and pick up the one, that I'm going to have to leave one behind. Well, if I don't find it, I will need something to put stuff in. Okay, bring out a crate. We can always
Sorry. You can
Yeah,
always
we'll-
just move it into one crate and leave the other one.
I'll leave one behind, yeah. Ah, infinite loading again. Try that again. Thank you. Alrighty.
Many nooks and crannies on a constellation. Sure.
Yeah,
Hey.
they are a little bit of what's his name to scrape.
A pain.
A pain. Double check that this one is empty. Yes, it is. Rise. Dum de dum dum doo da day. Ah, door didn't open automatically. Okay, we'll do this backwards then. Whoop! Ah, fuck it. Threw myself over the crate again. Get up. Okay.
I guess if I scrape the majority of this with the cinch, then, you know, I do get my money's worth. Quickly go over with the trawler to catch all the fine bits.
Oops, whoops, 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 whoops. Right. Play it again, Sam.
Hey, that might be music.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Right.
Shields online. Engines online. Button 2 is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Okay. Let's break Atmo and get a course plotted. Okay, so back to the Pyro Stanton Gateway station. Pyro Gateway. Whoa, what's going on?
Is now on. Quantum drive is now
Kind of jerky.
Starship. Here we go.
2, 1, engage.
Only going forward 'cause we can't find reverse.
Alright, 30 gigs to go.
this one. Instead of flying into space, then we have to go chasing it again. Apparently the power is still on. There's a... Oh, it's the snub fighter in the back.
What? The power is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw now a Kruger snub fighter or something.
Yeah, the Merlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope no one was sleeping in that ship.
Yeah.
Because I don't disintegrate organic matter.
Guy by bed logs, goes to sleep, wakes up, and he's floating in space. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
but the thing is that I would have stripped his space suit as well.
Now, is that CM or RMC?
I probably would say yeah, most basic level. But yeah, that was a constellation, so that kind of helped me recoup my fees. Nice. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go to Grimhex and see if we can sell this stuff.
Okay. Alright, so... that way. Right, heading for the jump point.
Ah, missed the moon. Dang it.
Several ships around me.
So it's got to be like 0.5 or 0.05 cm. Really
see
not
them.
worth my time.
Yeah, no, you need to at least get one. See you out of there.
Let's see what happens when I get there. Huh, 0.21.
Okay.
I love my job. Space vacuum cleaner.
Space cleaners.
It's just Roger Wilco from what's it? Space Quest. In
Mhm.
space, no one can hear you clean. Hey. I saw a patch from 16.
Alright. Approaching jump point. Online. Entry requirements met. Jump point open. Entering jump tunnel. Alright, here we go. Once again. Yeehaw!
Guess my size pellets here today. Hopefully they stick around long enough to scrape them all.
Rolled a little too late for that one.
That was a bad judgment of distance.
Come on, baby, we're nearly there. Much better than the last one. Much better than the last one. Whew. Right, we have arrived safely.
Let go. Yeah.
This is the station. This doesn't appear to be the active station. I think this is derelict. Where is... Where's the main station? Oh, this is the oldest, still derelict station. Where's the other one? Okay, why can't I see it? Oh, down there, okay. Okay, we're just gonna dock here and find a medical center and set a spawn point here. So we don't have to do this all over again if I die again and my ship gets destroyed again.
And the next time. And the next time.
Yeah, the
And
next
the
time.
next time.
Yeah. Okay. Right, small hangar.
Henry! Hello, Henry. Howdy, howdy, Evil and Grogue and chat. How are my favorite spacemen doing? Well, I'm chilling in Stanton. I'm busy scraping and just having a relaxing evening. And Grogue is busy throwing and stopping bullets with his face out in the pyro system. So I'm sure in a couple of minutes we'll be hearing a lot of flicking and swearing. Again?
Well, no, not quite. I've just arrived at the Stanton gateways, and I've arrived at my hangar.
And Stanton hasn't opened fire on you yet?
I don't have a crime stat or anything. I'm literally here just to refuel and log a regen point.
Yes. Play it safe. How was your weekend, Henry? We had so much rain over the weekend and again last week. We finally had like a decent day of sun today. Like we got outside and did that huge outside housework. Although the back area needs like a my knees, man. I can't handle my knees, can't handle.
Old man.
Oh, don't climb into my pilot seat. Yeah, no, dude, my left knee has taken a beating with the action extra work. Unfortunately, when I cracked it in December last year, and then I was doing more action extra work on the last set that I was on, and I've been so careful with the collapsing, and I just landed wrong, and I clipped my knee on a big block. I mean, it was flat. I mean, that's what we were landing on, but my knee stuck out just too far, and I had to like lie there as if I was dead, but at the same time I'm like slowly curling into a ball,
Ball in
just
pain.
onto my knee, and just lying there holding, going, oh no, oh no, oh no. So I can't put any direct pressure on it, like from the front, but I can stand and walk and everything is fine. It's just when I get pressure directly towards the knee that I struggle.
You've probably damaged the cartilage around the kneecap.
Oh, yeah. No, the kneecap from December has got a lovely dent in it.
Oh.
That's how bad the fall was from December. I had this massive golf ball of a swelling, and it took it a long time to get.
Yeah.
I had like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it's.
you've had some ridiculous things happen to your knees, so.
Yeah, no, I've shattered both kneecaps on separate occasions, and had to have ligament surgery to have a kneecap torn. Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not there yet. So I'm still okay. Sounds like a patella fracture. I love Nutella. Nutella is great. It's wonderful on bread and sweet biscuits.
I think he said patella.
Damn it.
Don't blame your dyslexia don't use your dyslexia to change the subject.
It'll be fine. Yeah. So I'll tell you to one of the stunties who I've known for quite a few years now.
That's what I want.
And he was literally saying to me like, oh yeah, you definitely can. Just like go online and check them out. It's like a decent pair. They're good. They're like only $1,000. I'm like, you know, but they're low profile. They're designed so that they're not bulky, so that you can put them under things and they don't like stand out or whatever. So
Yeah.
I know why he recommended them, but at the same time, I'm just like, these will be like the holiest of holy grails of knee pads. You know, I will not be using them to like do reading. You know, that kind of stuff. It's only for setting.
Yeah, no, a tool like that you need to make use of, and if it's to protect your knees, even if you're gardening or whatever, I would say, yeah, save your knees.
Well, I get a crappy, like, you know, like just a normal styrofoam knee pads for that. You know, those are at least cheap. You know, like what Dad has. Those work quite nicely.
Okay.
You know, it's nice, thick, it's bulky. You know, it does the job. You know. And it's like $50 sorted.
Oh, they've updated the canoidide. It used to be a red. It used to look like the Hemazol med pens. Now they've made it yellow, and now they called it a decon pen.
Ah, yeah, because the decon pen used to be red.
Yes.
I used to get them confused all the time. Realize why. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, lads. I got bad knees and ankles, torn ligaments. My pads, braces are the best. Yeah, our dad has a knee brace, which I have looked at a couple of times, but I've never resorted to using it.
Yeah. The thing though is you got to be careful, because if you compress the knee too much, and
But
you
it's the one that's got the open. You know, it goes around it, and then straps into place. So there's no actual pressure on the knee itself. It's all for the ligaments and the sort of.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, because if you compress it too tightly, you'll end up causing more damage by forcing the knee cap to rub on the knee joint.
No, I can't put any pressure on it, so that would not have helped me at all.
Yeah, that's kind of how I fucked my knee up the second time.
Reboarded, yeah. Sure.
Hurt it hiking with up Table Mountain, doing that the military march, the Cape March.
Oh, is that the one where you had that swelling and had to have...
Yeah,
Oh.
and then they had to reattach. Ligaments had been torn, but yeah, I'd put a compression bandage on it and carried on walking and ground the kneecap into the knee joint itself. So I'd done a lot of damage to my knee.
I don't feel so well.
Yeah, it was not a pleasant experience, believe you me. I mean, by the time I eventually gave up, it was like I couldn't even bend my knee anymore, and it was so badly swollen. It was the medics just like, wait for the ambulance. It's coming along in 15 minutes. We'll cart you out of here.
I probably should have gone with the medics, but the problem is I was actually a feature in that scene because they had me firing the rifle and screaming out commands, and I really didn't want them to reshoot it.
Yeah.
With somebody else, and I thought, no, I will just power through it and just get on with it. You know?
Yeah.
Because then obviously they then have to find then have other extras and stunt, action extras around to then basically cheat the scene so that it still looks normal.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to pull out a whole group because it was for one piece, so it's a big crew.
Yeah.
And like you don't want to. Is it there? Remember? Oh yeah. I'll see. Spend us another half an hour next. I can't do that. I just can't. I'll suck it up. It's fine.
Yeah, you suck it up now and to get that part done. But at the end of the day, you
Yes.
you'll end up doing yourself more long-term damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I just found a whole bunch of my stuff here. I must have offloaded a bunch of stuff here before. Because here's ammunition and some clothing and some undersuits and here's my... Oh, I have another dark red 40 fire helmet. Okay.
We was freaking Jackie Chan over here. Break leg, show must go on. No. Trust me, if I break, okay, I may have cracked something. I guess technically that is a break. I guess, but nothing like what Jackie. I mean, hell, Jackie Chan had a full-on cast on his leg, and then he had that pull-over sock that made it look like he was wearing shoes and socks, and he carried on with it. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's broken ribs and all sorts of... Yeah.
Yeah, that man is indestructible. at least mentally, because he pushes his body way beyond what it's supposed to.
Hmm.
I mean, and he's professional, not like Johnny Knoxville, who I saw take a hit when we were on Action Point. He literally got his legs taken out from underneath him, and he lands on his head. Like, the first
Ooh.
thing to make contact with the ground, a hard ground, was his head, and he crumpled, and he just lay there, and we were like, oh crap. And medic came running, and like a whole bunch of other people came running, and we stood around, like slowly moved, and he rolled onto his back, and he lay there for a while, and eventually he stood up, and he goes like, okay, thank you everybody, sorry for keeping waiting. We're just like, dude, come on, I mean, you proved yourself a jackass, you don't need to keep doing this to yourself. So later in an interview, because I was on set with him a couple of times for Action Point, and in an interview he said that evening, after like the medic saw to him and everything else, like, and they're like, yeah, well, you seem okay, but
Yeah.
just, you got to take it easy. He goes back to the hotel, and he says he literally, his nose was like a little runny, so it's like, okay, he's gonna blow his nose, and his eyeball just popped and pushed out of his socket. And what happened was, when he crashed down the thing, he crushed that cartilage between like basically his mouth and his eyeball or something like that.
Yeah, it's the orbital socket ligaments, yeah.
Yes, yeah. So when he went and had like actual full-on scans, they said it was nothing but slush in there. It was like
Jeez.
crushed into powder. There was absolutely nothing in there.
God, he was
but in
fucking lucky to
place.
be alive. He could have
I know,
hemorrhaged into
so
his skull.
He had to have an eye patch and all that stuff. But the thing is, though, like, we saw him like 2 weeks later to finish some filming
Yeah.
for other scenes, and he's still running around perfectly like nothing's wrong. It's like, no, just stop.
Yeah, what
But yeah,
doesn't
dude.
what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Just keep
Yeah.
get up and keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. So Henry, check out Action Point. There's a scene where like literally Johnny Knoxville gets taken out by a dirt bike with a sled behind it. I was there for that scene. I'm in the background, but you don't see me, unfortunately. And where he crashes on the ground. Yeah, that scene there, I was for that. And then later in that movie, he's like stealing the thunder of publicity to like tell people about Action Point. And there's a camera guy, and he grabs the camera. That's actually.
There we go. Now it's loaded it.
So
Okay.
yeah, Eyes is there. Eyes is there. And if you want a really grade A shark movie, go watch Planet of the Shark.
Planet of the tornado sharks.
No, just Planet of the Sharks. Okay, yeah. Tornado Sharks was a retake. They couldn't. It was too close to another show, so they couldn't use that one. And we literally just finished like some kind of weird
Excuse me.
zombie film thing, so that's gonna be fun too when that energy comes out. Super on the low budget too, but sometimes we have more fun on those than we do on like the big budget things or TV shows. And the Sharks on the list. I can give you a lot more, but I say stick to 2 things. Just stick to 2.
Yeah. What?
I really should actually get around to trying to build like a YouTube clip library of all the stuff I've been in. I kind of was doing it with Black Sails, but there's so many scenes and
Yeah.
so many episodes. It is so slow going to go through.
Yeah, and you were in quite a bit of it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything that's filmed down here in Cape Town, I try to get my little on. Although there's a few things I didn't get onto. We're kind of glad for Resident Evil last movie shot down there, and the TV series. Like, yeah, those were like apparently horrible to be on.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been on some great ones, been on some shitty ones. Still doing it.
Okay. Right, we're organized. Oh, did I put the ship... I stored it because it was invisible. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It did
system.
not
Vehicle select your
spawn
vehicle
properly on my
for
hanger.
visitors again.
Right, let's try that again, and let's go out and do this. Try this. Oh, yeah, another, again.
Do you have any new ships in the Armada? No, we're still trying to... I don't know if you remember, we were still having trouble to sell all our CM and RMC from the one planet. So I'm probably going to just move the stuff from one location to another and hopefully not get robbed.
Well, when you do, what's his name, decide to do it, then just let me know and I'll fly escort for you and help you offload.
Thanks. I was kind of hoping to do it in the C2. I really am not keen to do it. Because that's just be so tedious. Actually, we could probably fit a few. It's not 32s, there's 16s. That actually is kind of manageable. Yeah, this is my experiment at the moment. I took stuff to Lowville and I sold a small amount there and that was fine. I'm now doing some scraping here and I'll go to Grim Hex, which is a basically a pirate place, pirate lookout stronghold area. And if I can make it to the into the hang without getting murdered, then I'll try to sell my stuff there too. Because Grim Hex is a lot closer to where I am at the moment than I am to like any of the other planets. The other planets are like all the way on the other system.
All right. So, back to Pyro 1.
You haven't even left yet.
Hmm?
Are you still in the Stanton space station?
I'm at the
Gateway.
Gateway Station, yeah.
Damn. What are you doing?
I went to the medical clinic to register there for respawn, and then I noticed that I had equipment there, so then I was re-equipping myself with ammunition.
I thought you'd found your box.
No.
At Pyro 1, and you were like, oh yeah.
Oh, no, I'm heading,
That's what you were talking about.
No, I'm gonna head back to that now.
Okay, I'll get that. Yeah, classic space problems. Yes, yeah. The normal space problems we all have as people who have never been into space. So, yeah.
Yeah, 29th century issues, problems.
Yeah. Less I.
Let's say. Pyro 1. Oh. Yeah. Grogue. Invalid target. Oh, what do you mean I can't QT to my body? You suck. Okay, but I know where I'm going. Alright. Fire that up.
Thank you. And please visit again. Network aerospace. All systems online.
Alright.
Shields online. Weapons online. Engines online. Altitude is 100%. Takeoff complete.
Wait, why is this ship moving around like this?
Landing gear raised.
Alright, so.
Thank you. And please visit again.
60 gigameters to my body.
Aye. Those distances are ridiculous.
Yep.
This space patch of panels has been exceptionally good. No small ones, just big ones and medium-sized ones.
Why are we not calibrating?
Shields offline.
Whoa, that was a bit close. Asteroid. It doesn't want to calibrate me for some reason.
Do you still have a previous marker selected?
No, I've got no, I've got no nav. No nav points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's probably change
Okay.
back to ICM, change back to nav, turn it off, turn it back on.
Okay,
Remember I
well-
was having trouble with that the other day.
Yeah.
It
well,
just
we-
constantly wouldn't let me jump.
okay, we're going to back to Lazarus 3, so that I can QT. There we go. And 3, 2, 1, engage. Oh, that looked like an explosion almost. It's going to take us a while to get there, so we'll just sit and keep third person and watch the flight.
Watch the scenery go by. Yum, yum, yum.
And of course, head tracking is enabled for third person as well, so as my head moves, so the camera position is moving.
Ah.
And Matt was asking who'd be online tonight and whatnot. He was in verse, sent him a party invite, and he didn't respond, he hasn't popped in.
Perhaps you got called away. Kids and all that stuff.
No, he was in verse.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
Oh.
he was probably in verse and then realized,
No.
crap, I gotta go do something.
Yeah, I might have missed it, yeah.
Or just went AFK.
Yeah, possibly.
I think I saw Dakota.
Dakota was on earlier today, yeah. That's the problem with them being such extreme. I mean, what, 8
sides of the planet.
other side of the world, yeah. Matt is something like almost 10 or 11 hours behind us or something. No, 9 hours. 9 hours. And Dakota is about 7 or 8 hours. He's sort of more central
Yeah.
time, yeah.
I mean, it was the same sort of thing with our guild in Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
The majority of us in the guild are European. We just all happen to like sort of fall in. We had a few Americans, a few Russians on the far side, but they weren't on nearly as often, or at least they were on just at a different time from us most of the time.
Right.
So, but we did have a few guild members and guild member leaders that were practically online all the time. They like whenever we logged in, they were on.
Okay.
So I don't know what it was that they were doing, but work-wise, but
Yeah, I wonder sometimes whether people have the time to do this.
yeah.
Unless they're streamers, and that's their
Yeah.
content.
Well, I know for a fact that there were only 3 of us that would stream, and none of them were the leaders.
Okay.
Because Eric with a K He was the one that was setting up the Discord, and he was changing things and adding things and doing
Okay.
that stuff. And eventually, he made a channel for the streamers, you know, so that we would get notifications. And there was only like 2 or 3 of us, and one person was just streaming her hamsters or her guinea pigs.
Okay.
So it was like a 24-hour stream just of the cage and the guinea pigs. Like, this is content. We have people watching this, like no one's watching it ever. And I was just like, yeah.
All sorts for all sorts.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's a demand for it and people are actually watching it, that makes sense. I mean, like, I saw the one, you know, if they're like a sanctuary or if they're a rescue organization and the kittens or the puppies, you know, then people are more inclined to watch it because they also understand that, you know, what money they generate on Twitch or YouTube for the live thing
Yeah.
goes towards the sanctuary. And so they're prepared to spend their time, or at least having a browser open and running, because they know that they can't contribute, you know, actual finances, but
Yeah.
at least they will be able to help in some way by creating traffic,
Yeah.
and, generating money through advertising, you know, that kind of thing. Come to say hello.
Approaching Pyro 1. We have arrived. Again! Alright. Stand by for transition to Lazarus 3.
Arrive
Engage.
in the Polaris and come pick you up, it's fine. Idris, the Kraken. Arrive in the Kraken.
Bring the entire fleet of Polaris. Because like 4 or 5 of them just drop out of hype. Cutie.
Fully crude.
Fully crude.
Fully crude. They're like, oh fuck.
You requested some backup, sir.
Your support armada has arrived. Like, oh. Oh. Deploy the dropships. A couple of prowlers come down, drop off like some heavily armed, 10 or 20 heavily armed support units.
Ictigeos dropping out from low orbit.
Oh, one day we will get there. We'll get there one day.
Yeah, the one guy that I watch, Citizen Spooner, I see shorts on that, and him and his guys seem to love those Ictigeos. They're always dropping down from to
Yeah.
fight the worm and stuff like that. It's like, you know, don't walk it in, don't land it and offload it and walk it, drop it from orbit.
Yeah. Yeah, like literally right above the drop site.
Yeah. And it's like, you took too long to drop out. No, you mustn't vector, you must just fall. Otherwise you land up kilometers away. It's like, okay, interesting.
A pod. Space Marine style.
Yeah. It seems to have quite a bit of fun. Up there I can see what's left of my ship. 19.2 Ks. Not too worried about the body. They probably looted it of all its ammunition and whatever else.
Yeah. They probably looked at the empty bowls of crews. They're like,
What
why?
the fuck? Yeah.
Why? Guess he doesn't like being a little bug, but why?
Actually, the facility seems to be quiet. I'm not picking up any other ships.
Dead bodies everywhere.
Maybe, for a little while, at least. Maybe give me a chance to find a good place to tuck the ship away. Although it wasn't visible to the eye, it was still visible from the sky.
Yeah, well, they pick it up on the scanners.
Well, they picked it up on the scanners, yeah, when the Polaris probably just pinged the area and go, there he's hiding. Kaboom. Squish, little buggy.
Yeah, it was like me trying to hide the Pisces in that little garage. It's like I got in there, but they just basically shot me through the wall.
Mhm.
You know? I was like, oh, that's unrealistic, but I guess fine. So it's just laggy again. RCM keeps reappearing on the panels.
Oh, what the what the fuck?
Oh, there it is. I should have timed it. Hey, Henry. Damn it.
I was trying to land.
And what happened?
It just said collision alert and the ship blew up. But I was like hovering. I wasn't.
You sure someone else didn't collide with you? Like someone rammed you, maybe.
I'm not actually sure. Okay, guys. Damn it, I still haven't gotten that to work yet. Okay, never mind. I was hoping maybe a replay.
But the replay would only be your point of view. You wouldn't be able to see, like...
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if I missed something that I was staring straight at it or something.
I doubt, yeah, no.
Fuck me gently.
Or not. Yeah, whatever the preferences life likes at the moment, you know.
In all 7 of my orifices.
Okay, there's nothing else below me. That means I've finished scraping everything.
Ugh,
Either it's all despawned.
fuck.
Okay, we're gonna risk this now. We're gonna try go for grim.
And
Ones.
even though I set the spawn point, set it in the spot in the Pisces overrode Stanton gateways, and it pushed me back to fucking primary.
Why did you use the Pisces?
So if I got killed on the ground, I would respawn and be able to go.
No, don't do that.
Then I might as well not be flying the medical.
Well, you know, if it's in Stanton, that's fine, but Pyro is just so damn far away, dude. If your home base is Pyro, then yes, have it as the Pisces, but...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
If you know what I mean. If you
Yeah.
get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well not use the Pisces. I might as well just set a respawn at one of the stations and
Yeah. Play it safe.
and food and take it from there, as
Yeah.
opposed to, yeah.
Maybe find a closer station to Lazarus so that you don't have to travel 60 GM every time. Gigameters.
Yeah, there's that too. I mean, Obituary is probably closer. But I was thinking, yeah, Gateway. But okay, so I need to actually either set a spawn point at a station or risk it in the Pisces and land up back in Orison when somebody blows the thing up.
Yeah.
Fucking foobar. Okay. Let me out, please. this way. I might as well be flying an expedition then. Ground floor, make it snappy.
Attention, the cardio physician on duty contacting long-term care dispatch. Cardio physician on duty.
Alright, let's not dilly-dally, we're not going to bother with any other shit, we need to just get there and try and recover what we can. And if I'm not able to do it on this attempt, then malas it. It's nothing serious.
Grimhex was surprisingly quiet for once. I think I got one target lock and that was it. Gotta move the ship. Henry, yeah, I've seen the preview for Hail Mary, a new Ryan Gosling space flick. I just saw the poster for it, and it looked interesting. Yeah. I don't watch trailers and stuff like that because they just give away too much. Generally, if I see like a quick clip of something, like the first like 5 seconds of it, I'll generally just turn it off and go yay or nay. If I don't like it, I'll probably watch more of it to see if it's going to sell me on it. And I find most of the time, trailers just give away like 90% of the freaking thing. So, yeah, that should be okay there.
Alright. So.
Like, I've been doing my absolute best not to see anything of Superman. Like, there's just trailers everywhere and people already posting pictures and stuff everywhere. I'm just like, nope, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. It's like been really rough. I mean, whatever happened to that agreement people had not to spoil the movie or TV show, like for the first like 3 weeks or something? You know, no memes, nothing. There used to be a pact. There was an agreement. Now no one seems to care anymore again.
Because that's how they get the hits, the views.
Yeah.
If this is your stop,
Yeah.
please prepare to disembark.
Like, I used to live on 9gag, and 9gag there was always like an agreement. Like, no memes, nothing. And if there was something, people would like report it, spam it, just like kill it. 9gag, the good old days. That and what was it? Evil Milk, I think was the first one.
August done the space station. Up we go, in the elevator. Up, skip en skop die in die gat.
Oh, that's not what I selected. I did not select a 1 SCU. Screw you, man. I said 16.
Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, someone left me a cruise bottle.
An empty one, right?
Most likely, it's lying on the floor. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's empty.
Oh, good.
Which way did I have to go now? Skyway. No, I came in that way. Go out this way. Oh boy. Like a magpie. Like, and these two guards are still merged. Neither of them have moved.
You're comfortable, okay? Leave them alone. Stop judging them.
I'm not judging, I'm just saying. They seem quite happy to be Siamese twins, but what's the co-joined?
Yeah.
Is the correct term, co-joined twins.
Yeah.
surprised that the Crusader security didn't make an issue of having co-joined twins on security duty.
SCU, yes. Eject, thank you.
No, I don't want to go to Dockport 5. I want to go to Grogue's medium hangar. It was a misclick. Damn it. I've clicked this button.
There now. 60, confirm, eject, thank you.
Are you still trying to unpack? Let's try that again.
How nightmarish it must be for like hangar control, watching all these boxes clipping and making noise, ships sparking, and it's like just randomly, just not randomly, but just haphazardly throw boxes out the back of the ship. Right? Like, oh god, what is he doing?
The ASOC
Could you please stop damaging the hangar?
Okay, we're going to claim that.
Your insurance claim has been
In the meantime, and we're going to pull out. Oh, it doesn't matter. Do I take Pisces Expedition or Pisces Expedition 2? Which is the better?
I would say there would have been improvements with the number 2. So take the number 2.
Okay. Number 2 it is.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Sounds like a pissed off gorilla in a box. Yeah. One pissed off gorilla in multiple boxes. That would be a little concerning.
No. Multiple gorillas in a single box.
Oh, that's even worse. But to be fair, I'm dealing with multiple boxes, not just one. So it has to be one gorilla in multiple boxes.
Oi. Now this Pisces is white and grey as opposed to red. I want to get a camo skin for it. I want to get like a military skin for it.
Yeah, like
For the Pisces, yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'll wait for the day when they give us the ability to actually paint your ship however you like.
Oh, yeah. Well, that one thing that Wazzy got for the vulture, like that graffiti spray painted neon,
Yeah.
is pretty cool. It's a nice change from like the yellow.
Yeah, I've also seen the Skull and Bones black
Oh yeah.
with the Skull and Bones pattern on it. And I think there's like have I seen a white one? Why do I have vague memories of seeing a white vulture?
Yeah, I think it's white and grey or white and black or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry's like, ooh, technical camo, make it neon yellow camo. That was the funny thing. Like when I used to play home, I used to always make my ships yellow. Like both colors would be yellow, so they would stand out. Because I mean, you didn't have to worry about like visually about them being detected. It was always either on a scanner or they were already engaging you. It was just much easier to have your ships a bright color with so much darkness, surrounding you.
Yeah, I also used to use like red and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the color meant nothing. It has no
Yeah.
impact whatsoever, yeah.
Whites and yellows. I think I always like went the stormtrooper kind of look. You laugh, but that's the kind of thing that's right up your alley. It's kind of like camouflage, but like reflective safety jacket. You're like, so what is it? Do you want to be seen or do you want to be invisible? Which one, you know? Reds, blues, salmon. That's pink. Just say pink.
Okay, and while we break atmosphere, let's plot our course yet again.
2 containers that are
For
stuck, so
the Pyro Gateway. Plot course. Right, let's bring to bear.
yeah, apparently the Hull Sea cargo missions are still balked as well. Great. I thought maybe that fixed it. Of course not. No, never. Not in a bajillion years.
Oh, there's many things that they still haven't fixed.
It's not
Engage.
giving us new content. Give us the freaking fix the old stuff first.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, excuse me.
No, it's not pink. Have you seen Crayola colors lately? It's almost pink. You like, you mean skin color? I remember seeing a skit where you see like 2 kids, or like they're supposed to be kids, but they're actually like, you know, they're adults. And you just see up close, you just see the one, and he's a white kid, and it said, "Can you please pass me the skin color?" Like the kid, like you don't see the other kid next to him, and hands him like this dark brown. He's like, "No, this isn't what I want." He goes, "Do you have skin color?" And the guy's like, "That's what I've got." So he turns the other way, and you don't see the person on his left hand side. He goes, "Do you have a skin color crayon?" Like, "I can do with a skin color crayon." Like, "Yeah, I got you," and hands him like this, yellow. And he's like, "No, what's wrong with you? You guys are colorblind." And it scoops out Asian and the other one's different. And they're both like, look at him, goes, "We gave you what you asked for, skin color."
Yeah.
Flesh colors, yes. I may have laughed a little too much at that one.
But very apt.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I think about it, if someone says, "Give me a skin color," I'm gonna automatically look at my own skin as a comparative.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, is there actually... please tell me there is actually a TDD at... There must be a TDD or a commodities thing.
Where?
There won't be an official TDD at Gremix. It'll be some sort of dodgy backdoor salesperson, right?
There's commodities terminals and stuff, but no TDD as far as I'm aware. There is an admin office if you go down to the lower levels. Into the bowels.
Yeah, Green Mellow says admin center. Yes, the
Admin.
bowels.
Yeah, you got to go down a little bit. They sort of buried, sort of lower down. But yeah, I'm not sure what they take there.
Well, it was Green Mellow's suggestion, so I'm going on trust here. And of course now this will give me a chance to try and find the carved suit, because I've got the helmets and I've got the backpacks, but I don't have the suit.
Oh, the explorer suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I haven't picked one up either.
I used to find them.
You used to
when
get
I
them
used to-
used.
the courier. When you used to do the courier missions, then you used to go to all the outposts. Yeah, and you used to like dig around. You used to find them. Yeah, they've limited the locations. It's like Grimhex and somewhere else. so I'm not sure.
I mean, at one stage you could get it at a cargo center store.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but they've limited the locations now. Maybe I should have moved the ship. Can I scratch the paint?
Yeah. I actually, besides for one or two helmets, I haven't accumulated any collector item armor. I mean, before the last wipe, I had that the Dust Devil armor that I'd got off one of the bounties that I did, and that was quite cool. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I've only really got like the one Halloween mask, one death mask, and I think 3 bear masks. I don't have the skull and all those, quite a few of those others. Collecting stuff.
Yeah, I haven't really bothered with any sort of collectibles. Not actively. I've just been playing. I've got my own goals, and that's just what I've been going for.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Kind of
Elevator.
pushing this as quickly as we can here. Try and make up for.
Elevator. Where's the nice stuff is in DC and Hathor Lazarus sites now. Oh, I made that just in time. Basically trying to get us to go to Pyro.
Entering jump point, here we go. Cowabunga! The first thing I do is bounce off the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, slowly does it. What the fuck am I doing? Good question. Why am I flying so erratically? Focus.
Please.
The fucking pedals. No, now's not a good time to be stuttering and jerking. Whoops, I think somebody just... Shit! Whew, made it through that one. That was a tight... Poor judgment there.
You're right next to the elevator. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this place could use like a little bit of working.
And there we go. Bit of an iffy start.
Use my map. Never. Damn it. I love the picture in Grim Hex of the ship with the cargo falling out the back of it. Like, 9.26. Okay, that's definitely better than 8.5. So 389k or 42 units.
Jeez, like. Oh, but you only brought some of it with you.
No. That's just stuff that I harvested out and about. And then 48 SCUs of CM, 96k. Oh, there's still more. I didn't select all of it. Oh, 20k. Confirm. There we go. Okay.
Hangers are down this
I'm
way.
trying to get to Grimhex, so that was nice. I like the Grimhex station more than the Pyro ones. Not even sure how Pyro ones aren't meant to still be breathable with the state they're in. I know, we were there for conflict zones, and it was rough.
Yeah, fire stations are.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, jeez. Could
Follow
have
that.
called for a hangar a lot later.
This old arcade. Game over, man. Yes, nice Aliens reference right there.
Whoop, 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 whoops, whoa. My controls went a little bit wiry there for a sec. I did come into the station a bit quick too though, but it took a while to find my hangar, so I didn't want to get caught in the doors. Alright, landing gear.
I'm sorry.
Let's exit.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Bar.
Engines offline.
Okay, let's hop out, let's go and register. Yeah, except for the Stanton Gateway station, all the other places in Pyro look like they barely support basic organic life, let alone human life.
Really adventurous. Try and get a beer at the bar. No thanks. I'd rather just drink my empty bowls of cruise.
and recycled water and rusty can of water, and it's like, no.
Yeah. No, we're good.
We kid, thank you. We'll rather die of dehydration.
Getting closer, aren't we?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Are we supposed to?
Uh-oh, it stops seem to be iffy.
Please visit us again.
Okay, let's try that again.
Welcome to the ASOC
There we
vehicle
go.
retrieval system.
Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Now, where's that other dingy hole? Fine, I'm looking at my map. Fine.
God, even using a map in Grimhex is a little difficult. Because there's so many different levels and sub-levels.
That's the clothing store.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the place to get the armor and
Yeah, it is...
the weapons retailer bounty office. Yeah, I think I was kind of like it's almost in the right area there.
I seem to recall it being somewhere in the same sort of area as the admin.
Yeah, so I'm coming close.
Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, you'd need to view in your map, and if you do a search for like armor or weapons or something, it should bring up. you're supposed to be able to plot courses on ground maps. So if
Actually
you,
worked for me this time. This patch cycle. But if you're able to buy a beer at the bar.
Quality medicines you need. Price you're gonna love. Helto RX.
oh yes, it is already set. Okay, right.
Why is it not loading? I'm looking for the titty bar. No. It didn't show up. I think you got flagged there, dude. Admin.
Who got flagged there?
No, okay, this is the games of Sparks. Henry's comment didn't show up in chat. Yes, and you're able to drink it too, but did you die? See, that's the bar that way. And that's the exit over there.
Right. Okay,
I'm not
here's
going that way, so you can get
admin.
it.
Platinum Bay. There's Dust Up. Or whatever this place is called. I think I've checked through this before.
Giving up, huh?
Keep talking to me like I keep coming back in here. It's only the first time I'm in the store.
Dead end. Coffee will be in A18. That one is deadly. I still want a coffee machine in the reclaimer. That's what we need.
80p legs red.
This is not where I want to be.
Macflex backpack in a granite red. Interesting. Never seen that before. I've only ever seen them in the white and yellow. Rucksack yellow. But I'm actually looking for, here we go, live fire weapons.
This guy's just like looking at this thing on the internet. Definitely nothing to talk about here. Nope. It's weird. I remember finding the place for the armor and whatnot like quite easily. Now I'm just like lost. It was my fault. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Bar of wooden ladies is what I meant. Ladies of negotiable affection. Thank you, Green Mellow. It's another Terry Pratchett reference. Well done. Congratulations.
Oh, there's another cruise bottle. Right. Now got a two bottle stack. I'm good to go.
This is the racing place, so it won't be here.
Hangers and Habs. Easy Hab, wrong way.
This is looking better. There we go. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh.
Madam Palm and her 5 daughters. I think that's Novikov exploration suit. Pembroke exploration suit. Pembroke helmet. Oh.
Pembroke.
Yeah. Pembroke helmet, Pembroke exploration suit.
Okay, that's what goes with the backpack that we've been running around with lately. It's an RSI. Where's that?
Grimex.
Okay. That must be recently added, because the last time I was shopping for armor on Grimex, I didn't find stuff like that. I was looking for I didn't see any of that. So that must be recently you've been put there. Huh.
Now am I gonna have to buy a box so that I can fit all the... Oh, damn it.
Hmm.
I now have to buy a box so that I can put all the stuff in so I can get it off of the box.
Ah. It could be a little problematic.
The why not helmet. Yes, everyone needs the why not helmet. The fact that it's got like tape and duct tape and cracked screen and an unhappy smiley face on there.
Please disregard those. They're just merely aesthetic.
But there was that one helmet that we found that was basically looked like a plastic bag.
Yes, that's the what was that called again? Good question. Nah, I can't recall now. But it was just like a vinyl, like a soft vinyl, like almost like a like you get clear vinyl suits, those environmental suits.
Yes, yeah. Plastic bag, no way. Yeah, yep. Okay, so I know I've got the Novichok helmet. I know I've got the backpack. I just need 2 of those. But now I'm gonna buy. Okay, I got the Pembroke backpacks. I'll get 2 of these because they do kind of look kind of cool.
Now once again I have.
Okay, so the temperature rating is -75 to 225. So I'm assuming the Pembroke exploration suit is the one that's for the heat, and the Novichok is for the cold.
Possibly.
Yeah, extreme heat of inhospitable high temperature environments. Yeah. And the Novichok is for the cold.
Okay.
-20, 225 to 75 degrees. Okay. Heavy utilitarian.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I like the Novichok. The Novichok is cool. Oh, look at all these free bottles of cruise lying here again.
Right. Let's plot course. Get it back.
Yeah, we're gonna
Lazarus 3.
GTFO. I couldn't buy a... I couldn't buy a box here. Where would I go for a box here?
Cargo hub.
Remember the armor that was from the first space movie, which is what we need. The tactical one was slid down, or you're talking about that just the standard stuff that the family was, because they were both pretty cool. The interesting fact about the armor that that slid down over his face was not animated. They actually had to do that piece by piece, so it was actually stop animation.
Huh.
So I think it's the only reason why you only see it actually activate like twice, and then the rest of the time it's just he turns and then it's like in place apparently.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where would we find a box around here?
Right, let's try this yet again. to Pyro we
yeah,
go.
the stuff that Matt LeBlanc was wearing. Yes, that's right. The tactical armor. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage. Oh, a little bit stuttery.
Hat blocks. I don't really want to leave anything here, but if I'm coming back here a lot, or reclaimer business, then maybe I could just swap out here.
Okay.
Hey, where's the rest of the stuff I bought? Hey.
Should all be there in your inventory. Your
No,
local-
the local's not showing all the stuff I bought.
But what ship are you there in?
The reclaimer.
You could buy the stuff and move it straight to the, and have it deposited to the reclaimer.
But I can't do that now, though.
No, not now. You've already bought it, but you should be able to select it from a location in the drop down. You know, we just kind of accept that it's always going into the local inventory, but it doesn't actually need to go there. To your, it can go into your backpack or your armor or whatever it is you've got available.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about it. I keep going click buy, and I go, fuck, now I'm gonna find an inventory channel. It's like, duh, I could have just added it straight to my freaking backpack.
I don't know how much of it's gonna fit. I mean, it's like, it's full on environmental armor. I don't know if it'll even fit into my backpack. Oh, well, I'll try. Yeah. Where would it go in the ship, though? Would it just like appear on a grid?
I think it goes into the ship's built-in storage. It treats it like a crate. So the local, your personal storage on the ship, that's what you can drop it into. So there's a space limit, obviously. But I mean, most personal lockers on most ships are big enough to take a suit of armor, heavy armor. I've noticed. I've yet to find a suit locker. I mean, I speak in a correction. But so far, the ships that I've been in, I've been able to throw at least one full suit of heavy armor into local storage.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
Dust collecting in my eye. Wait, it's getting late. It's almost. I do have work in the morning.
Yeah. The Novikov exploration suits and the Pembroke helmet came through, and not even all of it, so. Okay. Alright, so we go here, we go by. I'll say where it will go to buy.
It should say, so where you've got buy or sell at the top, then beneath that should say something about location.
Oh, Grimhex Pembroke.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me select my ship though, so yeah.
Is your ship stored?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's got something to do with the ship is stored or not?
Ah, you know what? It's fine. I will just get changed here. Especially if I'm going to be bringing more stuff here to sell because reasons. So. I bought 2 helmets and it's only showing me one now. Fuck off, man.
And next time you log in, you're gonna have like half a dozen of the damn things sitting there.
The Reclaimer is so ancient. Does it even have internal? I haven't. Perfectly honest. So
Oh, internal storage.
yeah.
By the bunk beds, I think.
You mean on the crew side? I don't go to the crew side of the. I'm the captain.
I think it's under the bunks. I seem to recall. I know that's where the vulture is anyway. I would assume that. Okay, I mean, okay, Drake, AGS, different designers, different. But yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if you set your navigation to a point, like on the other side of the planet, and you're cruising in quantum, and it decelerates you and brings you into orbit, and you do almost like a gravitational sling round, all in one move, and just come in and just break atmosphere, come in and decelerate.
Well, remember in Freelancer, you could set a whole bunch of nav points, and it would then take you through those nav points.
Yeah.
You know, so that way, if they could do something like that, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's like that in the other Drake ships, but Reclaimer, I think, is the oldest without an oval. Well, they finally put in that freaking back door that finally opens, but somewhat. But yes, apparently someone said, I saw in the chat, someone said they're taking the chains away that are inside, and they're doing a number of things there, so yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, his helmet. Exit. Let's put his helmet back on. To take it off. There. With those skinny arms and legs with that massive body armor. Bam! That is pretty cool looking. Okay, let's see what the... Oh no. Now the Pembroke armor looks just like a big puffy... That looks terrible. I guess it's supposed to be heat insulation, I guess, you know, but still.
Is it that big white suit?
It's that big, you know, it's a big orangey reddish color. But you basically look like you're wrapped in, like, you know, those big puffy, like, black jackets that people wear from time to time that looks like a trash bag?
Right, yeah.
It looks like that except red.
Okay.
Nope. Give me my Novikov. Yeah, baby. Actually, it was more impressive when I had the female character, because she was a lot smaller and the armor looked a lot bigger on her. It really looked like power armor. Here it looks more... Still that's okay. Okay, backpack. And...
Right. There's the Pisces.
Stay on there. You like the color scheme? The yellow. Yellow and black. Does look cool.
Okay, engine's off. Let's see what we can get out of this. Multi-tool. Tractor module.
There was a
Check.
Skull cap. That's dumb. That was good. Alright, back to work.
Zigzag. Breaks over.
At least I finally made some money. That's nice. Okay. Elevator.
Oh. Okay. Where is... Yeah, for some odd reason, my body marker's 2 odd kilometers beneath me.
Shit.
And I'm on the ground.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but alright.
It's in a cave.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to the bathroom quick and make some more coffee, and then back out to scrape and do stuff. Be right back.
Okay. Oh shit, these other ships here. Okay, let's see. Oops, a little too low. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oops. Okay. See if we can get it in a little closer there, shall we? Stop. Nah, this is rather not. Yeah, fuck, that'll do. Stop dilly-dallying. Engines off, out of seat. Let's see if we can recover my crate at least. Okay. Click. Let's go and have a look to see what's happening over here again. Okay. This is a elevator. Please insert card. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I forgot to ask, is there a home base or your ship's home base? Can you ever get a base? Like buy one, is that a thing? No, not yet. We will probably, yeah. Actually, Meadows already answered that question there. Yeah, I
Mhm.
talked about ground-based building, yes. And check out the CEO Pioneer commercial. I love that with character. Yeah, it's from 7 years ago. Yeah, they promised us a lot of stuff, and some things have had to change it into it. And they realized, oh, this might not actually be possible. We're going to have to try to figure out something else. And yeah, so yeah, very, very old though. That's okay. We're kind of getting what we're getting there. We are getting there. It's just taking a little bit longer than expected, and that is obviously frustrating for a lot of people. But I mean, jeepers, the game that we got already is damn impressive, and they're only adding more content to it. Yes, they should be fixing what we do have already. Granted, that would be nice, but I think also they're trying to catch up on things that they've time-wise that they've lost out on. So I do kind of understand why they're doing what they're doing, but I really, really would like, you know, the whole sea missions to work properly and not, you know, wreck my reputation every time they stuff up. Because 3 times now they've done it to me, so. Back on. There we go. Just for safety's sake. Ugh. Prospector. Ugh. Ugh. Starfarer doesn't work. I mean, you get nice CM from it. The payout, I guess, is take that so long. Okay. Clear. Spool, damn you.
Katana Blue. Hi. Rather pleasant laid-back stream, which I do enjoy. Have not played for a 6-month period. No longer enjoy the game. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that you no longer enjoy it, but I hope you enjoy watching the what I get up to. And that's trying to stay alive on Pyro.
Yeah. Hopefully they do some changes and add some content so we can entice them to come back. But yeah, that happens. It does happen. I mean, we've left the game a couple of times, come back to it many months later.
Yeah. And you give it a bit of a...
Yeah. You get a palate cleanser. Yeah. 2, 3 years, 10 years later, nah, whatever. Much of muchness. Too far away still. Let's see.
somewhat paranoid. I'm here alone. And I've already died twice here.
Can't scrape the stuff there. Right, time to eat it. At least I'll get some CM and some land.
This guy's got one of these invisible undersuits. Haha. Okay. I said this NPC that I've just killed has got one of these invisible undersuits.
Yeah?
Allows that enables you to do the clothing and armor mix. Okay, so now what I got to do is I've now got to change
Yes,
to
dirty space scrapers and their
switch
shenanigans.
there.
Yes. Yeah. Hobo. It's a wheel hobo in space.
No? Why is it not showing? Oh. Did I get that wrong? How is it? I need to take the clothes off as well first. I think. And then you switch. And you go to there. And there it is. Aha! Got it. Okay, and... backpack. Now how do I've got to drop it, don't I? How do I get it from there? For armor. Oh, I need to drag it to there. Look, there we go. Okay, right. Got it. Haha! Alright, that'll be fun to play with. Okay, oh shit, I'm cooking here. Let's grab a...
Damn it!
Sorry?
Closer. No, I'm busy reclaiming I'm busy disintegrating the Starfarer, but it was just moving out of range. And I actually knew it was. Maybe it was going to stick around long enough, but I am pretty far away, so let's get. It's not bump it this time.
This music is not helping.
What if I can scrape it after I've fractured it? Let's just quickly test that out.
Many years in the SE-verse and many US dollars. Hang on, sorry. I need to get to a area where I'm not going to get shot to pieces, so I can read that.
Nope. Okay, still can't scrape it.
Not many
Stupid
of those around.
Starfarers.
Let me just get away from this building. Just give me a sec here, Katana.
Okay.
I actually also am taking... Whoops, someone's shooting at me.
Thanks, man. Much success with the scraping. I'm off. Cheers, Mello. Thanks for all the help. Democracy.
Fuck. Trying to get away from all the shooting.
If you shoot them, maybe the shooting will stop.
Where's my ship now?
There we go. That's better. Still too big.
Oh. Somebody landed behind me.
Yes. And
They destroyed my Pisces, the fucker. Ah, mother.
oh my goodness, it never ends.
Where's the pilot?
Kill the ship. Yeah, Henry, like I said, Grogue was not going to have much fun, and I knew for a fact we were going to be hearing a whole... Called it. It is a really rough area, to be fair. It's really rough. All I'm going to do is a little bit up and out this way. I want to just get a little bit of space from the asteroid field because I'm going to go into the back and I'm going to print out a bunch of stuff to make space. I did. If I were a betting man, I'd been so dead. So much dead. We might be okay out here. Maybe.
I'm gonna die here again. Fucking Gladius shot the Pisces up and he's scanning for me.
Yeah.
I think he is trying to find me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm starting to cook here. I need to get into shelter.
Waiting you out, is he?
Seeing as my ship is now destroyed, I'm actually fucked anyway. I'm going to grab what and I think he took my crate.
Oh, nice. Jeez. I think it's secret.
Oh no, he left the crate. Yeah, there wasn't really much worthwhile in there anyway. Okay, well that's not going to help me much. I am incapacitated. Wah 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 wah.
I'm working.
Uh,
Looks like we're on a time frame for money. Yeah, we need lots of it.
Katana Blues, many years in the SC verse and many USD spent to reach Concierge and now 4% away from Space Marshal. Been playing EVE Gee, that's pretty impressive. Been playing EVE Online but admittedly not as good as SC. I don't know, I've never played.
I struggled to get into EVE Online.
Yeah, I tried it as well.
Yeah.
I didn't
I was
take.
expecting it to be like freelancer. That's what I've been looking for. Is the next So, and so far, the only thing that's been anything like that has been No Man's Sky.
Mm.
You know, exploring and discovering stuff, and so much content for that game. It's just ridiculous. But this also is just another level of gaming.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed Foundation. X
Oh, yes, yeah. Or
was
X
X3, X2, X3. I played Terran Conflict. That was quite nice. No FPS or anything like that, just ships. But I mean, you could build up a fleet. You could build set up trade routes, and eventually automate them with the right components in your ships and everything. And it was, I actually.
Like Sins of Soul Empire.
Yeah, but in a first-person point of view.
Oh, it's a first person. Oh.
Yeah, so you're piloting this. You're basically flying around in a ship, and you'll dock at stations, but you don't ever get out of your ship. You just dock there and you trade or whatever, and then you fly on and you do the next thing, and you just. But you can EVA out of your ship to another ship to get into it. There is a certain element of EVA gameplay, but it's literally just you switching ships. So yeah, but the Foundation, I think it's Foundation 4 or X4 Foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah, X2 Terran Conflict, X4 Foundation is apparently much better. Well, obviously a newer game and everything, but expanded universe and stuff like that. I've got it, I just never got around to playing it. Okay. The list is long, yes. Alright, I'm backspacing, there's no point in...
Shoot him. Just shoot at his ship.
No, I died of radiation exposure.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I was there to try and see if I could get a radiation suit, but...
He got radiation instead.
Yeah, you've got to get into the facilities, and you've got to be able to unlock certain things and stuff like that before you if we can access the sections that contain the crates that have all the good stuff in it.
Yeah.
But it's constant, just dark, it's wet, and as much as I try and be sneaky and careful, it was
Yeah, I need to go in with the group. And
you need to
go
have somebody to
places.
back you up. Yeah, at least one other person to back you up, and a slightly clearer layout of what's going on around you, the buildings and what buildings you need to get into and stuff.
Perhaps we just need to do some more research before we actually try it as a group.
Yeah.
You know, some YouTube, some walk through, that kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely. But okay, all right.
I mean, look what we did when we did that conflict zone. We were like totally lost.
Oh yes, completely. We didn't even know which way to go. We were just blindly, our way through it. So yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit more. But the guy did say this is a PvP zone. So, I mean, people come there for various missions to get, unlock various things. So, it is a hazardous area.
Yeah, I understand.
Katana Blue, it was so nice to come across your stream, a fellow adventurer hailing from my part of the world. Oh, you from South Africa as well? Even more so welcome. Yeah, we
Doubly
just...
welcome. One of us.
I wasn't going to just jump right in and say that, but yeah. Yeah, we actually have a number of starters and players watching the stream, and watching us die, and hopefully learning from our antics.
No, watching you die.
Watching me die, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes we catch you and the others on screen. But yeah, mostly me dying. And
if anything, people on my stream will watch me get cracked by a crow.
done that too. Yeah.
Yes.
Million ways to die in the verse.
Ways
okay.
to die.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you are interested, always welcome to come and join us as well.
Damn, Weevil, you're breaking the merchandise. it's designed that way. Okay, it can happen.
All
Okay.
right. I'm reclaiming my
Okay.
Pisces. That'll be the third Pisces to be destroyed in that exact same location.
Oh man, I cannot wait for your insurance to eventually get look at the paperwork. They're like, how many times in 1 hour?
1, 2 Pisces red and 1 Pisces expedition. All shot.
In order to cover you further, sir, we cannot allow you
You're now high risk.
high risk. Yes, in order to stay covered, we require you to not travel anywhere ever again.
That's fine. I can live with that. Confine me to planet side for the rest of my life.
Just chauffeur me around every time.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's it. I'm done for the night. Made no frickin' money. Lost 3 ships. And a shitload of ammunition. No weapons though, or armor. Yeah, well.
Yeah, some days I like that though. Shame. Henry says, fingers crossed, Grogue, you can do it.
Yeah, I need to just get to know I need to just keep trying and just exploring the area and trying to get to know the facilities a bit better. Once I know more or less where I've got to be, which buildings I need to look out for, then it'll be easier. But I'm pretty sure that's what most of these guys do. They run in, they land, they run for the building that they know is going to have whatever is in it. And just deal with that, grab what they can and get out before the next guy comes in and kills them. Instead of, taking time and trying to be sneaky and whatever else.
Or try and find other stuff. They're after particular things and that's what they just go for.
Yeah, they literally
Makes
go
sense.
to run for those purple or whatever crates it is that has all the collector stuff in it.
So pretty much they're just speed running the zone, really.
Yeah. And those crates only respawn once every 45 minutes, so if someone happens to grab it and you just, then you gotta wait.
Yeah.
Or you've got to run off and just hit the next one and just hit the next one and just keep hitting the next one until eventually you're gonna find one that hasn't been touched in the last 45 minutes and has happened to have respawned everything. So it is a very hit and miss thing. I should have probably run off to another facility from there, but I kept coming back to try and recover my body and stuff. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight.
Alrighty.
I will catch you
Wednesday, most
on Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe we do something a little bit more constructive in earning money.
Get a real job.
Get a real job.
Hauling. Let's keep
Hauling.
working on our hauling.
Yeah, definitely. Katana Blue, I do salvage and mining, but love the role of a combat medic. First through the door, taking out the uninvited, and proceed from there. Okay.
Lots of healing.
Lots of
Yes,
healing, yeah. We
Bang, bang.
we also do a fair amount of salvaging, mostly actually. On myself salvaging. Weevil quite big into the salvaging with his reclaimer, and then we've got Wazzy, who has the mole, so some mining on the mole.
And then we'll grab some freighters and we'll freight mineable stuff backwards and forwards so that they can stay there in the mall. Henry said good night.
Cheers, Henry. Thanks for popping in.
Oh, chill videos. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How's your you solo? Always wanted to try it, but normally solo and hate to do the huge tutorial thing whenever possible. I guess that's a large ask for this game. It is. I thoroughly enjoy it. It really depends, obviously where you are in the salvage. If you're able to get yourself a vulture, which is I would consider that a stock standard ship for everybody. The great thing about the vulture is you have like 13 13 on the grid, about 32 unofficially. So you could even use the
No, you can
vulture
get two
for-
full hoppers, 36. You can get 36 in the hold if you pack right, yeah.
There we go, 36.
And 13 in the
So-
hopper, yeah.
And 13 in the hopper. So you could even use the vulture for small amounts of hauling as well. So it is a nice little ship. I recommend that you swap out the cinch scrapers for abraders, although they have done a little bit of a speed up on the scrapers at the moment. So it has been. Can I turn my mic up? Am I very soft? Have I been soft this entire time?
Well, I've been hearing you clear enough, but that's through Discord. I don't know how your volume is through your stream.
Oh shoot! It probably defaulted because I changed the source. How's that? Is that any better? I can move the microphone a little bit closer.
That actually does come through much better, yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, I gotta be like those sports commentators.
No,
who,
no, no,
like,
no,
always
no,
look
no,
at the-
no, no, no. Back up, back up, back the fuck up.
Discord friends are a bit higher than you. Really? Oh, we can't have that. That's bullshit. All right, we gotta mute them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we were talking about the Vulture.
Yeah.
I recommend you get the Vulture. The Vulture is a wonderful ship to have. And from there, you're able to then go into other things. Like you could save up money and then go from the Vulture to hauling and get yourself a Hull A or a Freelancer. A Freelancer Max would be the best one. And from there, if you really go at it, you'll be able to get yourself the Cat. And with the Cat, you'll be able to do enough hauling to eventually save up to get yourself the Reclaimer. And the Reclaimer is the Behemoth, which is obviously what at the moment.
Yeah. That's the biggest salvaging ship that you can get.
I loves the Reclaimer. The reason why also is the Reclaimer allows you to bedlog properly. So you can stay in space for extended periods of time without having to go back.
The Vulture
I mean-
does work as well.
Does it work? Because
Yeah.
every time I tried it just doesn't seem to do it.
No, I've bedlogged out in the Vulture. Okay, not recently, but I have previously. And it did work. Make a mental note and we'll check it out next time and double check that.
I
Sorry,
still
what were you
do have
talking
the
about?
whole- we're talking about the Hull A. For some reason, in my inventory, above the rental, I guess. Yeah, the Hull A is great. Also, really depends. Once again, the Hull A is a level, and when you get to the higher levels of playing, like experienced, you can still use it for a lot of those missions where you can get like 100k per run. And there's been a couple of missions where you can do like 3 or 4 roughly to the same places, and I've made like 250 300k within 20 minutes. So if you get to experience, thankfully it doesn't just increase the pay, or let's rephrase, it doesn't just increase the cargo size, but it does increase the pay in varying sizes, which is very. So you can get a small experienced hauling mission or a experienced large hauling mission, which is yeah, lots
you
of
get
money.
those. Katana says Vulture I really enjoy, plus the Reclaimer now with PDCs as well. Yep, PDCs on the Reclaimer now, so it's a bit more of a tank.
When do I have to go
since-
buy those?
No, PDCs are standard.
They are.
They should be, yeah.
I've never had anything open fire for me on a PD with the on the
PDCs
Reclaimer.
will, has somebody fired missiles at you since the last update?
Oh, is that what they're for?
Yeah, PDCs were missile defenses.
Okay. All right. Not that I recall.
Okay. Well, we'll have to test it out sometime. It has 7
Great.
PDCs, says Katana.
I gotta have a closer look at my ship now. Like, where are they hiding? I mean, I don't see these things anywhere.
No, it's just since the recent update, and you probably didn't even notice them. They're generally quite small little turrets. They just look like little, little tube launchers. They're quite small, but they use ballistic rounds, I think.
Oh. Maybe that's why I had to buy a reload at one stage. Perhaps they did fire off when I wasn't aware of it.
Maybe.
Because, you know, all my weapons on the ship are energy, so... And here I am just wishing that they would fix the back door so that it wouldn't be so glitchy.
Yeah, they've added some new stuff. So, yeah, we'll have to check it out. Alright, so mental note. Test bed logging in the Vulture and test PDCs of the Reclaimer. and our joyous little and our brave guinea pig will be me on the front of the caterpillar in QT.
yeah, we got to try that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Right, so that's Wednesday's to-do list.
no, we're gonna shoot missiles at Cart's Reclaimer.
Cool. All right. Well, enjoy further. I don't know what you're gonna get up to now, but I'm gonna have to call it.
Okay, I'm just scraping and chilling really. So
Cool.
Just
All right. Cheers. Catch you again Wednesday. All right, Cheerio.
Bye.
Bye. Yep, that's it from me, folks, for tonight. Thank you very much for everyone being here. Katana Blue, for popping in and chatting, much appreciated. And maybe we can convince you to pop in to the verse and join us sometime. All the links are below, Discord and everything else. You're welcome to join that and check out what we get up to there as well. You don't necessarily have to be a Star-Citizen player. You're welcome to. Come and have a look. To Blue Jay for popping in again and saying hi. Appreciate the pop in. Also hope to catch you in the verse again soon. And to Leah Joy 45 for the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciate that. We'll be back on Wednesday, same time, 8 p.m. South African Standard Time, and yeah, some more antics in the verse. See what we feel like doing then. Until then, keep well everyone. Love and peace. Cheers.